All right, yeah, here I am. I told you I was starting earlier with these. And though I didn't quite start at 6 p.m., I did still start the stream while it was in the 6 o'clock category. So I kept my word. Kept my word somewhat. How you doing, Chad? Everyone having a good night? How many of you have already started playing this game, actually? I decided to treat myself tonight, Chad. Instead of bringing water or regular tea, I brought myself one of my green matchas with me. That's right, I'm a bougie-ass tea drinker now. Time to roleplay the exaggerated swagger of a black teen. You know what? I'm stealing that for my stream titles, and that's better. Sorry, it's mine now. Though I am rewording it slightly. Just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. Happy to give you ideas, Dart. Hey, I've reused the OnlyFans joke one too many times. But how is everybody? Glad to have you back. You know what? Been 3 days since my last stream. Your boy's been busy. Been doing stuff. Stuff in generalize. More than just one thing you gotta work on, you know? Can't just be one thing anymore, Chad. I've heard that you have to hustle if you want to survive. You're gonna lurk so you don't get spoiled. Wouldn't you still get spoiled though? Just be like hearing cutscenes and everything else. I mean, it's up to you how you want to watch, or if not, watch at all. But I respect your wishes. Muted tab. Okay, so you're basically just opening the tab and then just to give me the bump in numbers. I mean, I appreciate that too. It's actually very kind of you. Venom gives Spider-Man blackface. Look, it's all perfectly fine. We now have in Mortal Kombat 1, we have Quan Chi going from, black guy to whiteface, so if he can do it, anyone can. I only got your Steam Deck yesterday, and I got the 1 terabyte SD card. See, I actually got the mid-range one with a smaller SD card, or I mean the smaller built-in memory. But hey, what'd you play on it right now? Anything good? Miles, my suit is already black. I mean, yeah, you you call yourself the Black Spider-Man suit now, can he? Maybe just slime suit is a better name for it. What's up, moo bitches? All right, how many of you actually don't mind being called moo bitches? I've never thought of that one before, since I thought, that'd be offensive, but maybe he's onto something. You downloaded Prey. All right, which Prey? There's two of them. And I'm sad I have to ask that because it should have just been Prey and then Prey something else, but they both got the same name. You prefer move files? Okay, no, that I have to like throw a card up against. That's a no-go. The word file after anything is just, you don't want to be associated. The recent one, okay. So the Prey. So you play playing Prey. I hate that. Why couldn't they just named it something else? It had nothing to do with the original. What about audiophile? No one likes audiophile, so it still applies. When's the last time you heard anyone say anything nice about audiophiles? The people who pay outrageous amounts of money for audio equipment for a 0.1% gain in quality. Jack Black did. Jack Black does, he's the only one who can get away with literally that, though. Also, he's a musician. It's kind of in his job. He gets that tax write-off for that. X, the social media platform formerly known as Twitter, announces Tuesday it is testing out a subscription model in which it will charge new users $1 a year to use. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Hot take: it's not as bad as idea as you think if it's being used specifically to combat bots. That actually does work. So, a little bit of Dartigan lore. I was once part of the Something Awful forums back in early 2010s. And that was a forum you actually had to pay like $1.50 to get what is a one-time fee of $1.50 or something like that in order to post on it. And they did it explicitly not to make money, but to make it so people couldn't do like ban evasions or just create a bunch of alt accounts and everything else like that. You know, stuff that ruins a forum of any kind. So it does work for that. I'm assuming since it's only a $1 fee, that's the main idea there too. Since no company charges $1 for anything anymore. Like, when's the last time a company's like, oh, that'll be $1? So I understand the why not take the opportunity to bash Elon Musk right now, but can't really say that's the worst idea. If, like I said, it's about combating bots. Would you really want to link your debit card account to Twitter? I mean, do you honestly think Elon Musk is gonna risk like being put in jail and destroying the company paid $50 million to like what, steal your bank account? I don't get your argument there. It's like there are like you can really have any criticism you want of Elon Musk, be my guest, but uh he does run other companies where you gotta put your bank account information in. Like he runs an entire auto company where you gotta like buy cars from him, which requires the same thing. And as many problems as there is probably with that, really with his cars, I've never heard of him like, we like drain your bank account. It's too easy to bash you. I mean, he makes it very easy. But that being said, I don't really have anything to really say about the whole $1 issue. Like, because that can be used for a pretty good way of like getting rid of bots because you need millions of bots to really make an effective bot company. And if if it costs you millions of dollars to start up, it just automatically gets rid of all the bots. Evening Dart ready for 19 inches of venom. I'm sorry, what? Look, I know it. What? Why would you start your questioning off? Are you ready for 19 inches of venom? I don't know. Am I? Is anyone? 19 inches of venom is a meme from Twitter. The game just came out. How can there already be a meme about Venom's cock? Time to get the obvious joke out of the way. Few people know this, but Craven's last name is actually Moorhead. I regret nothing. You know what? Honestly, I would have believed that had you said it wasn't a joke. That's how little respect I have for comic book characters. Currently on the last mission of the game, and I like the. Wow, you've been playing this non-stop for 12 hours, haven't you? Or 24 hours, that is. Or maybe you got it early. I have like a friend over there at GameStop. I have a big question for you. I got the Quest 2, and I got 2 questions. Okay, you got a big question? Is your big question one of the 2 questions, or do you have a big question and 2 questions? Uh, can I give it to you? Man, you just bought it. Enjoy it. You don't need to give it to me. Enjoy your Quest 2. I have a VR headset. I'm not even currently even using right now. So I would say, hey, you enjoy your Quest 2 or whatever's on it. Somniac advertised their the statue that comes with the collector's edition with "Come get 19 inches of venom," referring to the statue. They knew what they were doing. I don't accept this as a meme. They intentionally worded that to try to get people to like post about it. This is an artificially created meme that no one should be reposting or joking about. This is a silence brand kind of moment, chat. Silence brand. You don't let the companies create the memes for their products, chat. You don't do it. It's bad. Don't let them have that for free. I'm warning you. This is the statement, and you all know it's true. Okay. Send off an announcement, don't I? Huh? That's weird looking. Okay, whatever. All right, there we go. Announcement sent. You want to see Craven with a symbiote? There's been several Spider-Man characters that have worn the symbiote at this point, right? Like, I know Spider-Man has, I know Green Goblin has, I'm pretty sure Dr. Octopus has had it at one point. Or, like, there's been several symbiotes and several people have worn different ones. It's a very important, and there's also like a symbiote god out there I heard about who's like a weird barbarian guy or something like that with a sword. He's like, I am the father of the symbiotes. I am like a dark chaos god. It's like, what the hell? I thought he was just an alien. Null, yeah, he's like a god of the void. It's like, okay, sure, why not? Why make something that was simple and cool into something lame and nerdy? My bad. Typing. Don't worry about it, man. I just like making jokes about words. You know me. But don't you want to play Resident Evil 4 in VR? Not if I have to have someone give me their VR headset. No. I've played Resident Evil 4. I know what it is. Playing in VR doesn't change that much. There's a Dragon Venom. A Dragon Venom. What comic do you think would make a great video game if adapted properly? I always go for the weird out ones because the only like comics I usually read are not superhero comics, so it'd be more difficult to turn them into video games. Transmetropolitan would be interesting due to it being like a transhumanist like cyberpunk world, so you could have like another only like way different from like the cyberpunk open world game we have. So if you wanted to make that into like an open world game where you play as like a deranged journalist doing all sorts of hedonistic shit and violence, that'd be pretty cool. Other than that, I'm not sure, to be honest. There's plenty of them that work. Fable spinoff focusing on Bigby Wolf. Fable spinoff. Well, we've already had that game, and we're possibly going to get another one. Quantum and Woody Daredevil. Hi, Dart and Shit. What's up, Squall? How you doing? But yeah, like I said, my knowledge of comic books is pathetic. I've never been a big like comic book guy. It's never took me. I've read like a handful of graphic novels in my life. And those have been pretty good, but it wasn't enough to like make me like, yeah, I gotta read more. More, chat. Chat is really not used to me starting this early, are they? It's like I'm catching you guys while you all still half asleep. Like, oh god, I need my coffee for a watch. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We're doing this regardless. Regardless of your state of mind. Because I just announced the YouTube announcement for it. Evening, sir. Put your coat over here. Just started playing Spider-Man. Well, hopefully you had a good chance to get ahead of where I'll get to tonight. Wish Amazon delivered my copy earlier so I could watch the stream. You know, I've never understood the idea of ordering physical copies of games from Amazon. Unless you like live in like an extremely rural place that just you cannot buy a physical copy or download a digital one because you don't like doing digital. The idea of like ordering, the only time I've ever ordered a game off Amazon is when it's no longer sold in stores and you can't buy a digital version of it. That's the only time I'm like, okay, this is the only way I can get this game. Chop chop, let's do it. But like a new game never even struck me as like something I should do as an option. Too lazy to go to GameStop. I really don't like going in mine. And I'm assuming you don't like digital copies either then. Won't get to this game until next year. Well, by then, you'll have forgotten everything about this game, so might as well stick around and watch. Order off Amazon if it's cheaper than everywhere else. Wouldn't it be about the same, though? Unless you're, like, taking advantage of, like, different pricing in another nation. Bad download speed and bad transportation. Okay, those are the two acceptable options. I'll give you that. Nice to finally catch one of your streams. I enjoy Mirage and love the last Spider-Man game. And will be enjoying your stream. I'm hoping the game is worth the money. For $70, every game has to be worth the fucking money anymore. It's like, chat, we need to figure out what is the actual limit people are willing to pay for a full price game. Because I gotta feel like we're getting close to it. Like, $70 is a hard pill to swallow for a new game. Joshua about to say, hi, I'm going to dip to avoid spoilers. Well, you got some time before I start playing the game. You can stick around for a bit longer, can't you? You don't want to just, like, drop out that quickly, do you? Like, look at this. We're just on a menu screen. haven't even hit start yet. No spoilers here. I don't pay full price for games. Good, you shouldn't. There's no reason you shouldn't wait unless you're like someone like me who has to play them when they come out because it's my job. Menu is beautiful. This looks like my OS, if I'm booting up my computer. Like press F2 to get into the BIOS. Look, I had to save all the graphics for the regular game. Thankfully, Dartigan liked to stream just chatting for like an hour. Actually, we're not going to be waiting that long tonight. I will be starting the stream probably in like the next 10 minutes. I mean, starting the game. That's also why I started a bit early tonight, just so I literally started like 6:15, so just to give myself time for the warm-up before regular starting time. Stare at the void of nothingness, see what looks back. I hope it starts with a big flash of like the sun, so it blinds all of us. $100 is an adult dollar, so $100. You know, I like that term, the adult dollar. $100 is the $1 bill for an adult. It's like, okay, that's a lot of money. The adult dollar bill. Though for a lot of us, I think a $10 bill is the adult dollar. Because most things now start at around $10 unless it's like cheap and like, pointless. You got Hogwarts Legacy on sale today. How much is it off now? It hasn't even been a year since that game released. Am I going to play new Assassin's Creed? Yes, but I'm currently swamped with other options, so why would I play that right now when I can get to that in December when I played everything else? This has been a year to chat where we've had no shortage of options of what we want to play. So I have no desire to like rush out and immediately start playing Assassin's Creed. I'll get to that after I finish this and Alan Wake, and then probably even after like playing through Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. That's right, I put Modern Warfare, Call of Duty, above the Assassin's Creed franchise. For a history nerd like me, that is actually kind of damning that I would do that. Because I should be like right in line for what Assassin's Creed is like trying to sell itself to people who like history. I just can't do it anymore. I just can't find interest in it, no matter what time period it sets itself in. You've been playing OG FF7 again, and I completely forgot Palmer actually does live after being hit by the truck. He takes over the spaceship controls, but then is never seen again in the game after that. Singh also never appears again after the Temple of the Ancients. Like I thought he actually died from the truck because I don't remember ever seeing him again. I guess you just hear him over the radio maybe at that point. So I'm assuming the remake will do something about that and what he does afterward. I'm actually interested how they even make him have a fight because he just has a little like ray gun he shoots at you. As for Singh, I kind of always assumed he died after, the stuff in the Ancients. And I wouldn't be surprised if they go with that angle this time, considering, everything else. So this is Alan Wake. Alan Wake ain't out yet, honey. I ain't that special where I get a game like weeks in advance. So, oh no, so after this is Alan Wake. Okay, I misread you. I'm sorry. I still don't regret calling you honey, though. Probably. Right now, my job is to finish up the Mortal Kombat 1 video. Then I will almost certainly dive headfirst into like making the Spider-Man video, and by the time I finish Spider-Man, I should have already played through Alan Wake, so I can then immediately go into Alan Wake. After that, though, the only two things left really for me are like Modern Warfare and Assassin's Creed. Yeah, even though actually it's really Modern Warfare. Assassin's Creed is up in the air. We'll see. I thought he was dying when he told you about Sephiroth coming, though. I did too, but then again, he never shows up again from what I'm understanding. My understanding, even like at the end with the Turk fight. I'm your honey now. Everyone's my honey. I'm that big of a Chad. I will flirt with you regardless of it. Character. Well, there are some things I won't flirt with, but hey, if I like you, I like you. That's all there is to it. You didn't unfairly blame Liu Kang in the Mortal Kombat 1, did you? Oh, I blame him for plenty of shit. Because he's really bad at his job of creating a newer, better timeline. So you can, like, strike that unfairly right from your sentence because he gets every bit of criticism he deserves. Sorry, but when you said about wanting to create a new timeline but then end up doing the exact same thing, yeah, why shouldn't you be made fun of? He did good, Shang Tsung sabotage. He did good? He literally recreated the Mortal Kombat tournament, which is the same exact thing that caused all the problems in the first place. Didn't do a damn. He actually made the Tarkatan disease worse. Well, since it wasn't a disease originally, so now they're like a persecuted group of people who are like have this horrible affliction that'll kill them. When it used to be just what their race was. He like instead of like giving like all the people who were bad like meaningful things to do with their life so they wouldn't turn bad, he just made them miserable. Yeah, I think he's gonna shit at that job. I think he's pretty shit. Hey Dart, can you play Coffin of Andy and Lele's? Please, please play. What is that? I have no idea what it is. Why would I want to play it? You gotta entice me more than just the name. Melina became queen. That's the thing. Why did he make Melina like the queen, the princess ascendant instead of Katana? Like, what did she do? What did she do to deserve that? She was always like evil from the very beginning, literally born evil. She didn't even need to exist in this timeline. He's like, yeah, I'm bringing her back. She's gonna be good now, but she's got a disease that'll kill her. Like, what? Liu Kang, you made it a shit post of a timeline. Mortal Kombat should try another timeline where the villains take over the consequences that creates the world. Why don't we just all right, look, Liu Kang should create a timeline where no one knows martial arts. There you go. Fixed every single problem. Liu Kang, she's a fan favorite. Yeah. It seems like he decided, look, I'm gonna like bring everything back as long as they're a fan favorite and not actually change anything. It's Mortal Kombat, don't question its logic. I have to because Mortal Kombat questions its own logic. Why do you think they keep like retconning him and like like rebooting itself? Other fighting games don't do that. They like bask in their like goofiness like a cat in a sunbeam. They accept that they don't make any sense. But nope, Mortal Kombat's too serious. Do you think the Spider-Man suit is ugly? I don't really care much for Spider-Man's look no matter what suit he's wearing. It's just that, like, I'm not a huge Spider-Man fan. The games can be fun, but in terms of, like, character and villains, I've never really, like, meh. He's been a bit mid for me. Liu Kang is also limited in his imagination. Donate to his PayPal to unlock DLC. He is a god, you know, and gods always need money. They never can. They're always broke, you know. Always got to pay them alms. Spider-Man looks spiffy in this Peter Parker costume. Yeah, but we're in like the third iteration they've come up with because they keep changing his face. Don't know how true it is, but I've heard Metal Gear Solid Collection has haptic feedback on the PS5. Might be a nice little feature. I've heard, even if it did, it's not enticing to me to play it again. Only thing they have Metal Gear Solid wise I'm interested in is the MGS3 remake, and even that I'm wary of. What's the next movie trend Mortal Kombat's gonna copy? Well, I don't know. It depends on what's big the next time they release one. So wait and see, I suppose. Personally, I hope it's like this whole like Barbie movie infatuation like infects Mortal Kombat and Barbie ends up being a DLC character. That's right, Barbie needs to be a DLC in Mortal Kombat. Why not? Is there anything less goof? I mean, it works perfectly fine, right? She's like from another world. They can like mention that in like anything else. I think I'm onto something. Ed Boon, you can send me the check. Look, they can even add in Oppenheimer. All right, we'll be fair. Oppenheimer and Barbie. They've already added in all the superheroes, like the morally gray superheroes. Does anything change gameplay wise with each Mortal Kombat game? Yes, but usually not a lot. I think like let's see, one of them had like the last one had you like choose at the beginning of a fight what style of like moves you wanted to bring in with you or something like that. Right? Yeah, you like you had like two styles you pick from or something, and it just like gave you access to a few different moves that the other style didn't have. So every single one usually has a new gimmick. The current one, the MK1, really just has like you have assists in it. That's it, really. You know, something many other fighting games have had. Or at least that's the only thing I could spot is it's like doing new. And before Barbie and Modern Warfare, Barbie will probably be in Fortnite first. We all know this. Puss in Boots' Last Wish. Well, he would actually like be pretty good as a Mortal Kombat. Make it Barbie and Ken. Ken will be the puppet character. You mean Ken will be the assist character that comes in like punches and leaves? Well, should be known as Battle Barbie. I suppose so. Wouldn't she? There's probably like a Marine Barbie out there, right? Air Force pilot Barbie. Death from Puss in Boots would make a great character. I mean, hey, he's got a weapon. He knows more. He's a great fighter and a lover. They might even be able to get, you know, Antonio Banderas to voice him. Though I gotta say, Antonio Banderas, the dude is sounding really gruff in the last Puss in Boots movie. I mean, I get it, but wow, he has just sounded every one of those years you can hear in his voice now. I watched that movie. I've seen enough clips of it to like have basically seen it. He's old, yes, but he's a good like Spanish old. All right, that's a different type of old. Spanish old. But yeah, you know me, Chan. Never watch movies. I just see clips and like essays on movies. New Mario game came out today. I can't play everything. If I get to that, I get to that. Since I won't be making a video on it, it's not a priority. I'm not also a big Mario fan. I don't know. I haven't really been into Mario much since I was a kid in the 2D ones. And meanwhile, my chat like don't like play Babby game. Like that's not the case. It looks perfectly fun. And just like I don't usually have a good spot for it. Don't know if you've been asked this question, but after this game in 2, can you research XCOM 2, the Watosi? XCOM EU is simpler, but a very jam-packed. What? I've played XCOM, I played one of the newer XCOM games, the first one they released, like back in the early 2010s, and liked it, but there wasn't enough plot there for me to really make a video on. I haven't played any of the XCOM games since then, so I'm not sure if they would work either. Maybe I'm wrong. I do know there was also that weird like XCOM third-person game where you play as like set during the 1950s that I could probably make a video on. But I'm pretty sure most XCOM fans don't like that game. Do you watch guys like Luke Stevens and or White Light? I've never seen either of their stuff, no. Why is it Toxic Stream one of my tags? Because it's funny to be inaccurate. That's why. That's really the only reason. And also the tags don't matter. Have any of you ever searched for a live stream by using a Twitch tag? No, you haven't. You might as well put anything you want there. No one's using them. One of those like features that Twitch added because they want to be like Facebook and Instagram, but no one uses them here. Just like no one's using like ats on YouTube. Do you have any old games you plan to cover? Well, I've already covered several old games. My cutoff date is 2001, so potentially any game that goes all the way back to then. You search for hot girls and One Piece fans. Well, you're not going to find... Okay, those are two very separate groups. You won't necessarily find one in the other. Like the descriptions on YouTube, no one reads them. Hey, I put effort into my descriptions. My descriptions, if you haven't noticed, are always at least one joke in there. Usually a joke that didn't make the cut for the video, I put right there. And then also, hey, you gotta have that metadata, baby. Descriptions are important for that. Really hope you find a lot of glitches in this game because I find a lot of glitches. I actually don't usually get... Even when a game is known for being glitchy, I usually don't encounter a lot of them. I've noticed. You've never found someone on Twitch? I always find people I watch through YouTube. I mean, there is a lot... Finding people on Twitch is more difficult because the way Twitch is set up, it's not really good at recommending people to you, like, say, YouTube is. And also, it's just the nature of the content, a live stream versus like here's a prepared, VOD. Your description titles are like porn movie titles. They're fun to read each time. See, there you go. See, that makes me feel good about myself. Wait, you actually? I don't think I've ever read a porn movie description. Oh no, porn movie title. Okay, you're talking about those classic porn movie titles that are just so descriptive of how they describe themselves that we don't really get anymore. Chat, there's not enough effort put into porn movie titles or porn plots. They just got rid of those anymore. Twitch just recommends me all the garbage people. Well, that's the thing. 90% of us on Twitch are garbage people. It only has so many options. Every person here is either a clout chaser or someone who's already gained clout and pulled the ladder up behind them. Or a VTuber putting off big titty energy. A lot of those these days. Not that I can blame them. Never amazing game, but there's no point in playing since it's basically a movie scene game. Twitch is, Nothing wrong with big tits. Did I say there was a problem with them? Not at all, sir. No problem was detected. Also, let's maybe we should play the game. I don't want to like sit around for an hour in tonight's stream doing the warm up. New game. So we're beginning now, chat. I think I've already done my announcements, right? Yeah. Would you like to watch a recap of the events leading up to this moment? No. I'm a little disappointed that this green tank wasn't the Green Goblin and is in fact the Venom symbiote. I guess they're saving the Green Goblin for the next one. You'll spoil yourself a little bit. Hey, watching IGN has probably already showed you the first 10 or 20 minutes of the start of the game anyways. Alright, start Throbbing Hood, Prince of Beeves, or my favorite Men in Black Man. Both classic titles. Son, we're gonna put this black spaghetti right into you. It's gonna heal you.
We're ready. Are you good?
Imagine you walk into the doctor's office and that's their medicine they're gonna give you.
Promise me something.
Anything.
If this doesn't work, take me out.
It'll work.
I don't have a lot of time left.
I mean, he clearly looks like he's dying.
I want a chance to say goodbye.
I'm not going to lose you. I will never let you go.
Wait. Oh wait, has Osmond also got the old symbiote stuff? Oh wait, it's a nightmare. No Goblin in this game. I think Goblin is way better than Venom. I don't know why Venom became like the popular, well-known Spider-Man villain. He's just the clone bad guy version of the you know what I mean. There's always like the villain has a similar powers to the main character. That's all he is, really.
We have a bell for a reason.
Like Doc Ock and Green Goblin, way better than Venom.
I'm here!
Good morning, class. We have a new teacher joining us today.
Ah.
Hi. My name's
If you're
Pete.
Spider-Man, why would you ever
Mr.
take on a teaching
Mr.
job?
Parker. And we are all very lucky today because this is physics class and physics is awesome.
Teachers have rigorous schedules, man.
Ever wonder how some insects and birds, reptiles can just run right across a pond? 2 words. Surface tension. Bathroom? Okay. Now, surface tension is all about cohesion. Okay? Now, in equation form, surface tension, gamma, can be calculated as the force exerted parallel to the surface of a liquid,
Oh, well, Sandman, right?
F, divided by the length, L, of the line over which the force acts. Can anybody...
I need your help.
Mr. Morales, is it? Are you sure this isn't something you can handle yourself?
I'm sure.
All right, class, I'm going to step out for the next hour.
Okay, class.
No
read
one,
chapter
you'll
4
assume I'm
or
Spider-Man
5,
because I'm gone
whatever.
during that time.
Miles, I need this job. If the principal comes back and sees I'm gone, I'm gonna get fired.
I know, but you gotta see this.
Peter's face looks weird. They have not been able to settle on what Peter Parker looks like in any of these games. They keep changing it for everyone.
Marco, why today? I'm so getting fired.
It really does make you feel like two Spider-Men.
Principal Evans already hates me for being late this morning.
Bro, I told you to be on time.
It's fine. We'll be back before we know it.
Good, because I had my college.
I wonder if I could like
application
take you
review with
guys
the
on a
school
tour of
counselor.
like the places I visited when I was in New York last week.
Haven't started.
I probably could actually.
Well, let's get to the city and take care of Marco quick then.
X then hold the swing. Okay, I gotta remember how to play this game. Yeah, you gotta hit X right as you're at the edge of it. Can we do the thing where we swing off each other? Well, like I hit him with a web. You know, the physically impossible thing.
Hey, MJ.
Hey guys, you might want to get downtown fast.
MJ, I need you to pick a new like phone screen because you look like you got stung by a bee
Still
there.
can't believe old Triple J is your new boss.
Really loving the new regime.
You'll whip him into shape in no time. So, what's up with Marco? It's been years since our last showdown.
According to witnesses, he was running down Broadway yelling nonsense.
MJ still the
They say
same? I don't know, her
he's
face is
angry
looking weird.
And paranoid, delusional. He just exploded.
Man, hopefully we can calm him down.
I've seen people lose control like this.
No, this Spider-Man
Be
walks.
careful.
Good thing there are two Spider-Men now.
Good luck.
Thanks, MJ.
Might need the new tech we've been cooking up too.
No way. They're untested. Barely prototypes.
But you brought him, right?
No comment.
Do not turn off web assist. It's so bad without the web assist. I'm not doing that. Don't worry. What do you do? Have to like aim where your web goes or something? Can Spider-Man swim? Spider-Man can swim. Wait, he can like web the water? How does that happen? Well, he did just give a lesson on surface tension. Maybe that's the reason. Still think that's quite... But you know what, Spider-Man, who gives a shit? The only thing I know about this villain is that he's like Russian or something, right? Some spiders can walk on water. There's actually a spider that lives its entire life basically underwater.
Look out! You okay?
Yeah, but I think we found him. Marco!
I seriously thought he was going to say Polo. And you can't say you didn't think the same thing, Chad.
MJ wasn't kidding. We gotta help him before he hurts someone. Or himself. Maybe he's hungry.
Hold.
Should toss the big guy a snack.
What's the plan?
Keep him busy. I got an idea.
Oh, crap.
It's a very Kratos-like situation.
Try yoga. Must be more of a Pilates guy.
That's Spider-Man. He's so funny.
That was your idea?
Oh,
Never said it was a good one. It was supposed to be a normal day. Teach physics, have awkward conversations in the teacher's lounge. Use the stairs, everyone! Gotcha. Spider-Man!
no, I need a policy where I fail all the very easy quick time events just to see what happens.
I got him! Mini Marcos? I wish I could do that.
Wait, Mini Marco. Okay, I was about to say, did he just like mention like the the Skyrim villain? Oh, that's Mini Marco. Okay, attack, punch the sand people.
Let Mr. Airstick down, but not before he barked on my suit.
He's not the only one. Sandman just puked out some new friends.
What the? He can do that?
Apparently. Need you now.
Mr. Parker,
I'm sorry, who's this?
Principal Evans.
Of course, Principal
All students have evacuated their classroom. Where are you? Mr. Parker!
I just forgot something in my car.
What was that?
Nothing. I'm just.
Oh. Can I say I really don't like this weird robotic spider stuff they've been doing ever since the movies? Like, if it's Spider-Man is gonna Spider-Man, why doesn't he just, like, you know, stick to the classic abilities? No, he's gonna be part Iron Man these days. Attack and defend or recharge ability. Yeah, he's a bit like Batman more than anything else. No one fucking likes it. Yeah, but it's like it's like he's part Batman and Iron Man anymore. Like his regular abilities were good enough. He didn't really need an update. Abilities: the Spider Barrage. Once fully charged, they can be used again.
It worked. I mean, I'm just running back right now.
Get back here and supervise your students, or else.
That does not sound good.
Almost there. How you holding up?
Miles? Principal Evans called.
Man, am I getting expelled?
Hey, you're just cutting class. I abandoned students during a citywide emergency.
Yeah, you're screwed.
What kind of job could Peter Parker get if he insists on always like cutting out of his job? Rather this than stay the way he was been for 60. What he had worked though.
Sandman,
I always hated that name.
I know you're angry at me.
This has nothing to do with you. Leave me alone!
I want to help you,
Hey Ivory, how you doing?
but it's gonna
Or
hurt
I or
first.
Guess he wasn't happy to reconnect.
Yeah, he's not really the nostalgic type.
do you think they even like declare a state of emergency when something like this happens in New York in the world of Spider-Man?
Ow! He hates water. His shoulder's already wet.
Bet he's not a big fan of electricity then either.
Read my mind.
Oh. Like, yeah, it's a regular day for a New Yorker dealing with a giant sand monster.
Go for his shoulder. Yeah! Felt that all right. We need more water though.
I'll hit him with webs while I get Sparky.
I'll keep the water flowing in the meantime.
Where are the Avengers? They don't exist in this version of Spider-Man, I don't think. Shoot web.
He's done. Take your shot. Somebody order some water.
God, it feels good to have this much exaggerated swagger.
Bang! Spider-Man, watch out! No, 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 no!
Oh, my swagger.
You okay? I'm working on it!
Okay, that rock that he just threw killed somebody for sure.
Thought I lost you there. Can't get rid of me that easy. Time for Genki to work his magic. Genki, you there?
Dude, this is nuts.
I know, man. But listen, we need a big water source by Wall Street.
Let me check the grid. Stay safe, dude. You too, Mr. Parker.
Will do. Wait, what? He knows? Genki knows all. Plus, we were super weird in class earlier. Knew I never should have taught at a gifted school. I can get up close now. Here it comes. Pull up by bars and stand. Time for a face-to-face. This is for your own good. Give him today's
Any thoughts on
forecast,
Craven? I
man.
haven't met him in the game yet.
100% chance of rain. Got it right
I don't
where we
really.
want him.
I just know he's like big manly hunter guy, and that's it.
Guys, the water tank on the Matheson building should do the trick. We're talking 10,000 gallons here.
Got it. Thanks, Genki.
Should have stayed away, spiders.
Honestly, at this point, we need the
Got it right where we want
Ghostbusters.
him. I admit I may have spoken too soon. And he's definitely getting bigger. Keep climbing. We're so close. The water tank. Spider-Man.
Ghostbusters game this style. There actually was a pretty decent Ghostbusters game back in the Xbox 360, but we need a new
Wanted to
one.
live normal, like everyone else.
This isn't the way, Marco.
For a guy like me, there is no other way.
This is getting out of hand. Pete, what happened? I ended up outside. Just keep going up and I'll meet you at the roof.
Your focus bar. Heal by using a full focus. Heal your focus bar by attacking and defending.
Water tanks are only Where are you, Pete?
Get back here.
Stay inside! Guess he's busy. It's gonna be a long day if we don't get the
So they're working on a Wolverine game now, right? Ooh. Build focus by attacking and dodging enemies. Build a full focus bar to heal or perform. Didn't I do that already?
Keep it moving, Mouse.
I'm kind of more interested in that just because I would, you know, even though I'm not, you know, I guess I'm more into Wolverine, I guess, than I am Spider-Man.
Have one.
But I wonder if they'll actually allow that game to be like the violent murder, like, you know, very bloody game that should be. If you're dealing with someone with like Wolverine's powers.
Oh man!
Wolverine game could only work if it's rated R. Well, we have a different rating, rated M. Finishers are devastating attacks that cost at least one full focus bar. Build focus by attacking and dodging.
Why couldn't Marco just make sandcastles instead? Ma, everything okay? I'm with Pete.
I know. You're on every channel. I'm heading downtown to help coordinate resources and supplies. Is Genki covering for you at school?
He is. But I got this meeting with my counselor later, and the principal thinks
Listen,
that I'm...
I can talk to your principal, but New York needs you right now.
Coolest mom ever.
And please, be careful. Te quiero, mijo.
Like Ma said, can't let New York down.
You know, I don't think most mothers will let their kids do this. No matter how much they like their city. Would you be down to do a Sins video on Skyrim? Possibly. More so than I would be Starfield anyways. Also, Nears, thank you for the 31 months, man.
Wish I could just write about this for my essay. I'd get into any college I wanted. Or Spider-Man would. Right. Brainstorm later, Miles. Focus.
You dreading going back to Starfield? I'm not really dreading it, I just, you know, I'm not terribly interested in it.
How's it going, Spider-Man? Almost there. The water tank's ours. Actually, it's his now.
You gonna do a video on the new Alan Wake? Yes. I'm actually more interested in the new Alan Wake than I am this game.
Let's give him a drink instead. Did we do it?
Almost got bored. I'm still sad that I know what boring means.
Nope.
The longer you leave Starfield, the more patched and less funny it might be. True. You have a good, you know. I'm sorry, but what?
Break out the new toys.
And they're just making Peter get his ass whooped, aren't they?
Stable, but here goes
You doing?
nothing.
Web wings, huh?
The web wings? They're flying! But we're not out of this yet. Marco's at Pier 4 Beach. What happens if he gets all that sand? Think he just did! Gonna need you ASAP, Miles! Yeah, I see him already. I'm right behind you. Miles? Miles! What did I just get myself into? You've got to calm down, Marco! Innocent people are in danger!
Shit, flying the wrong way. How many people dead at this point? You know, there's a lot of people here. They can't. This can't be like a, you know,
You gotta calm down,
a
Marco.
non-casualty
Innocent
event
people
after
are in
all this.
danger.
You care about them, but not me. They wouldn't listen to Marco, but they can't ignore Sandman.
By lightning. Oh.
Miles, one and only.
Why is there lightning? I guess because a
Any ideas?
massive sandstorm created it, was the idea.
Yeah, session.
Use a full focus ability to heal or perform a devastating. Yeah, I know.
Marco's storm is generating a lot of electricity! What happens to the surface tension of sand if you turn up the voltage?
Move, you're right. That's when I shot the mini.
A+! You absorb enough energy, I'll shoot it right at him!
You want me to get hit by lightning?
Can you handle it?
There's only one way to find out.
Bro,
How exactly are you gonna redirect a lightning bolt?
like you said, gotta break out the toys!
Oh shit. Did.
Combo deal.
All right, chat. So, what are your thoughts so far? You know, these Spider-Man games have been very lucky that Batman Arkham doesn't get new games anymore. Oh, shit. I saw a glitch happening. I wanted a closer look at it.
Now or never, Spider-Man. Time to move.
Why won't you just give up?
Because we promised to protect this city.
We good? We're good!
We practiced this before. We have a hyper beam. We shot the spider beam, chat. Who's gonna clean the city up? That's not Spider-Man's issue. So that's a job for the unions.
I have sand everywhere.
But you're wearing like a skin-tight suit. How would it get in? Feels like a final boss. It feels a little overblown.
Marco, it's gonna be okay.
I haven't been okay for a long time.
Fail the story QTEs, huh?
Need help? All you have to do is ask.
You're the ones who are gonna need help when they come for you.
Killed thousands, and Peter's like, you can just ask for help, you know. That's how it works. Read this over a stupid tutorial. I mean, it really just was a tutorial, though. It's just a tutorial with a spectacle. This isn't Chris's blood.
You grow slow in your old age, Sergei. A fate you will not share. I've been in your shadow for hours, but you sense nothing. Pathetic. I asked for an equal. And this is what you find.
Sir, perhaps a new hunting ground.
Have you ever considered New York? Like, how did this never strike him before? He's had to have heard of these people, right? Like, you know what? That's genius. Do you think a Spider-Man game set in London or Tokyo would work? I mean, all you need is a Spider-Man in a city. I guess it doesn't matter which one. But yeah, why not? There's been a Spider-Man in Tokyo before, you know? And in London, so it's already been done. Of course, the Spider-Man in Tokyo did have a giant robot.
The app is busted. Pete, you seeing this?
Should you be just saying his name like that in the middle of all these people?
Hold on a sec, Miles. I got it. You're gonna be safe.
Pete can be anyone, but it does narrow it down. So if you know a Peter who just keeps like disappearing whenever Spider-Man shows
same
up,
Here. Hey,
no,
Genki?
could clue some people in.
The whole city's telecom network is down.
What's happening to the requests that are coming in?
They'll all get queued, but... Wait. I'm gonna try a workaround.
Work fast.
Right before the app went down, I saw a request for help at Liberty and Broadway.
That stupid app from the Miles Morales game. Ah.
Headed there now.
Like, I guess no villain has ever realized they could use that app to, like, lure Spider-Man into a massive ambush. L2 and R2 to zip to a point.
What a mess! Marco, what got into you?
Hello, people. No one will be seated during the Let's Explain the Side Mission portion of the game, I know, right? He's a menace, chat. Jana Jonah Jameson was correct.
Come to me.
Imagine one of the Spider-Man's villains doxing him through the app as a plot point. Like, it just to be able to, like, call Spider-Man whenever you want and, like, get him to show up. It's such a stupid idea because, yeah, if you wanted to kill him, he's like, oh yeah, I need your help, Spider-Man. I guess they rely heavily on their spider sense to let them know if it's a trap or something.
There they are.
Oh, really? You called Spider-Man for this when you have firemen right next to you? I'd be a little insulted right now. Like, really? You got on the app for this? You could dig her out. She could have fallen deeper. Do you almost die when you go to the beach?
I've got you. Hold on. Okay.
Oh god, I was only almost mildly inconvenienced there. Now I got sand in my shoes. Quicksand? No, I don't think so. It can literally only be knee deep because I'm standing on the street level right now. The guy could literally sink no deeper. So I gotta wonder, does all this sand everywhere get rid of the smell of piss that I noticed when I was in New York? Because it was pretty fragrant there. Maybe this is like acts like kitty litter and just like absorbs all this, you know, fluids. What else we got?
Spider-Man, got a minute? Got a call with the precinct up ahead and the line cut out. We gotta get through to set up triage.
On it, Chief.
Clear the obstruction.
That did it.
Mr. Parker, I need your help to get the app back online.
What do you need?
Get to the roof of the building on Worth and Lafayette.
What's the plan?
It's gonna be hours before the telecom network's back up, so we're gonna create our own network.
That's a big job. How long have you been planning this?
Well, dreaming about it since 7th grade, but planning, for the last 2 minutes or so.
I think we have bigger priorities right now with half the city destroyed than getting our app back online. I mean, just saying. Like, we need our app back online. People need help, and like, look around you. City is like half destroyed and buried in sand. No, the app. The app. What about our Look, it's like a special event this week, all right? It's like you get extra points. I still wonder how they actually... There's no way they can sell that app on, like, an Apple store or something, right? There's no way. Like, Apple look like... let me get this straight. You want to sell an app where you can just call Spider-Man to come save you, a vigilante? Yeah, it has to be sideloaded, right? Alright, let's go... God, how do I, like, do the thing again? I just did it a second ago, right? Nope, not that. There we go. Lucky Anakin isn't here. You know, I think over... Did he ever have any comments about Sam when he was Darth Vader?
There should be a launcher around there.
What is all this stuff?
Environmental study by a new startup. The launcher's for high-altitude weather sensors.
And this startup gave us permission?
Yes. I checked with the head guy. Super nice. Seemed excited about helping out Spider-Man.
You just believed me when I said that. You know what? Can you web the pigeon? I didn't even think of that. You're a fucking genius. I don't see any near me though. All right.
Okay, tell me what to do.
You still got that 3D printer built into your web shooters, right? I need you to build something real quick. Just sent you the blueprints.
Got him.
We have a 3D printer built into our web shooters?
This looks like a drone.
I almost did a spit
We
take
don't
of
spy
that
on
shit.
people, Genki.
Oh, no. It's all optical.
Okay, this technology
Just New
Peter
Yorkers
Parker
sending
has,
messages
he
to
needs
the
to be
app, which
selling
gets
it.
routed
That
to these
alone would
drones,
improve the
which
world.
I call Focused Relay Neighborhood Data Spots.
FRND.
We just made a drone
just
by
make a
spitting it
friend?
out of our
You
hand.
did. 7th grade me was so wholesome.
Okay, now, how do we get this thing airborne?
There's
Like-
a lot of competing signal traffic, so try to follow the path I marked on your visor. It'll give us a clearer signal.
And also make a babe. I don't know. Well, oh shit, wrong analog stick.
Local
Wait, is-
network should be online. Let me notify the app users. Reports should start coming in any minute now.
Oh, thank God the app's working. I can now call Spider-Man instead of the police.
We did it!
Back in business.
Where does he find the money to pay for these gadgets? I don't know, but he keeps needing a job. So apparently he doesn't have any money. In New York, no less, where it's very expensive. Oh, there's no way people didn't die in that. No way. Alright. You have leveled up and earned a skill point. You can spend skill points to learn new attacks and moves. This is the shared skill tree containing skills that apply to both heroes. Really? Each hero also has a unique skill tree. Navigate to Peter's skill tree. Spider Whiplash, an attack that lifts multiple enemies into aerial combat, is selected. Spin your skill point to purchase this skill. You have acquired Spider Whiplash. Earn XP, level up, and gain new skill points by completing missions or defeating enemies. Press L1 plus X to lift enemies up into the air. Works on brute enemies.
There. Crime report just came in.
And it's right next to me. What does the E to do with the Boomer HD Subway Surfer? I don't know what you just wrote. You know, that like might as well be a foreign language to me. What that word that was. Anyways.
Back it up. Let's go.
Yeah, perfect time to rob. When the city's been like devastated. The city gun club.
Cops are busy with all this sand stuff, so let's clear this place out.
Oh.
Come on, load them up. He's here. Smash him.
Stealing weapons? Not on my watch. Stick to the plan. Crush him. Whose idea was it to have a gun club in the city? I think I'm gonna start a petition. Replace all the gun clubs with something better.
He says he hits people with like his spider legs, which he made, and are unregulated.
For example, you take a punch really well. Good job. We'll get hit. Hey, I think I'm onto something. Less guns, more compliments. You're done now.
Spider-Man. Yeah, people shouldn't have guns. They should just have this. Says man who will regularly creates unregistered weapons all the time.
That was a big crew. Taking advantage.
Can't take you seriously anymore, Spider-Man.
Wish I knew what got into Marco. More of them coming. Let's give him a warm welcome. Spidey style.
Stop crimes during tech parts. You can spin tech parts to craft powerful upgrades. Navigate to the upshot gadget. Spin tech parts to purchase the upshot. But Spider-Man, what if this is as worse as a gun? Could you ever take Spider-Man seriously? No, it's kind of the problem. But when he's doing stuff like that, complaining about gun clubs, while he's currently like building a weaponized drone in front of the gun club, it's a bit silly, you know? Fire with R1. Where? Okay. But he's like, no, they're non-lethal, man. How likely will they bring up Latinx with sincerity? Who knows?
You're in our way. Yeah? It's one of my superpowers. Hey guys, my app is still down.
Hey, you know you can like kill someone for making them fall from that height?
Give me a minute. I'll call you back.
You think he's mad at me?
Stress masquerades as anger sometimes. Just keep looking for people to help.
No, you sound like you're angry.
I'm not angry, Miles. Just focused.
That's what my mom always says when she's angry.
Come on. You've known me for a long time. When have you ever seen me angry?
I'm thinking.
It was a rhetorical question.
Got it. That one time we were playing a board game at your place and you kept losing.
I wasn't angry at you. I was angry at the universe.
I was waiting for him to say I'm not the Hulk, but no, it didn't happen. The reason I like the Punisher so much, at least he's honest, at least he's practical. He's just like, guns work.
Okay, the new app is compiling. I figured as long as we're at it, we might as well give it an upgrade.
We don't need anything fancy. We just need to see citizen reports.
It's that easy to upgrade your entire app chat.
While the
You can
patch
do
is
it
updating,
on your
we should
phone
widen
while
the
you're
net.
web slinging.
Let's check in with Miles.
Or I guess you can have your friend do it in a few minutes. Switch to Miles.
Over there. She was having trouble breathing.
Miles, you busy?
What do you need?
Get to the roof of that building nearby.
No, you don't like Spider-Man, so what did you think of the Spider-Verse movies? Well, it's not. I don't dislike Spider-Man. I'm just not. I just wouldn't really call myself anything like a fan. But that really goes for all superhero stuff. I'm just not into superheroes in general. I can still be entertained by it. Like I was entertained by the last Spider-Man game, and the Spider-Verse movie I saw actually was pretty good.
Yo, you sounded stressed earlier. You doing okay?
Yeah, there's just a lot going on, and I'm hungry, and the vending machine only has those plain low sodium table crackers.
Oh man, that sucks.
I'll manage. Hey, so I'm finally doing that app upgrade I've been talking about, with a little help from my friends. That's a brilliant pun that doesn't make sense to you yet, but it will in a minute.
Oh, my exaggerated swagger chat. They told me how to use it. Press X while you're swinging. No, it does like the thing. What about school? I'm a Spider-Man. I don't need school. Do the devs forget about the why? Every dev forgets about the why.
Okay, I'm here.
There should be a launcher somewhere around there.
I don't see anything that looks like a launcher. Maybe it's under the sand?
Look at the sand mound. How does a Spider-Man clear a sand mound? Oh, water. Peter is fired 100%. He should be if he isn't.
The launcher. Now what?
You're gonna 3D print a friend.
Oh, I can't. Hold up. This is the same exact thing Peter had to use the 3D printer built into his gauntlets for, but it has a 3D printer built into it. No, I'm not. I don't know. Whatever. I guess they both have 3D printers built into their, gauntlets.
I get it now. FRND. Let me guess. Friendly Relay Network drone.
Close, but it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it uses spatial and temporal correlated signals.
Over-the-air computation? You're a genius, Genki.
Oh, you. I marked a path for optimal network stability. If you stay in the path, we'll get a stronger signal.
10 minutes in and I'm starting to hate this? What do you hate about it?
Okay. Local network
So
is
radio, it's basically Wi-Fi through a drone. And they're making it sound very fancy.
New crime report.
I see it. On my way.
Mainly the characters, they're all doing their thing.
Boys said Spider-Man was at the gun club. Gotta move before he gets here.
Why are the criminals all so fit? Like, these guys are like total, like, just like fucking bricked up. I've seen criminals before, Chad. They don't always look like gym specimens. In fact, the vast majority of them are pretty out of shape. All gym rats are criminals. That's the message I'm getting from it. Criminals gotta be extra thick.
Lost your keys? There's a locksmith up the street. All of you guys are for one armored car? Seems like overkill.
Fighter is over!
What if instead of stealing, you, I don't know, tried to help rescue people?
Perfect dodge. When your spider sense turns red, dodge and automatically shoot a web at your attacker.
Mijo,
What?
you okay?
Yeah, Ma. You okay?
See, I'm downtown helping Gloria at Feast. You met with Mr. Sumida?
No.
Que hicimos? Spider-Man isn't going to get you into college.
I'll make it, Ma. Promise. Gotta run.
Enough of this! Bring in the big guns!
Big guns?
Would Johnny Cage be a Scientologist? Excellent question. The answer is yes. Why would you refuse any opportunity to make fun of Johnny Cage?
Hey, boy.
Parry just before a melee impact to stagger the enemy. An early parry will be less effective. Parry. So this is being dodge, right? Oh no. L1.
I can be in physics class right now, memorizing abstract equations for hypothetical situations. I think I like this kind of physics better.
Whoops, shit. You know what? I don't care how big you are, that should still like really not do much damage as Spider-Man, right? Someone who is playing the game, I think Kraven and Venom are weaker villains compared to previous villains. Fun to fight against, but definitely less. I've never really thought Venom is that great of a character.
I can be in physics class right now, memorizing abstract equations for hypothetical situations. Finally got him! I think I like this kind of physics better.
Fuck you. Okay, that is the parry thing you expecting me doing is tripping me up. What's up, Lucky? How you doing? Did you miss a lot? We're still technically in the tutorial of the game, so not really.
I can be in physics class right now, memorizing abstract equations for hypothetical situations. I think I like this kind of physics better. That's bad advice. Bring it.
We got this! We got this!
Good.
Okay, the app's finally up.
I am Spider-Man, app developer. Are we saving New York? Well, we fought Sandman, who like basically destroyed New York and covered it in sand. But now we're just like developing an app. Building a fire hydrant in Mach 3 speed at a move. Definitely not dead, by the way.
Ooh, nice work.
New request just came in.
Venom is the antithesis of Spider. Is he really? He really is just like goop alien guy who hates Spider-Man and has a few, makes himself look like him. There's nothing really antithesis to Spider-Man about him. He's just like, I hate the Spider-Man, I want to kill him, which is a lot of Spider-Man's villains. Kraven is a hunter who wants one vital fight for a reason I won't get into. I mean, he's just like the fight character. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Well, they did make a joke about being, you know, having sand everywhere, but I think it was meant in a different way than, you know, Anakin did. Are you ending stream earlier tonight? No. Today is a longer than normal stream. Our office is on fire. We can't get out. R2 and X then released
Yankee,
charge
nice
jump.
work on the app. This will help a lot of people.
Thanks.
Miles, let's hit these last requests and get back to school.
I'm sure we're not expelled and fired from our jobs now. Wait, is Miles in college or is he just in high school? Green Goblin is just the Joker? To a degree, yeah.
Spider-Man! Save us!
Some kind of crystal shot through a wall and ruptured a gas line. A crystal? I'll check it out.
Crystal.
Gotta put out the spire.
Do I? I mean, it's just an office space. There's plenty of those in New York. Wait, why didn't the fire hydrant go off on its own? Why did I have to come here and do this? You know what? We'll accept it. Spider-Man just has to activate fire hydrants manually. Or I mean, you'll fire suppressant it manually. Anyways. Damn, he thick. Well, this is... No, that is not thick. I'm sorry, but that is not a thick Spider-Man. That is a slender... Hell, he might as well be Slender Man.
What the hell? Didn't we just whoop you? You still here, Marco?
Miles, it's MJ. Just checking in.
I think I'm finding Sandman again. Did he escape already?
No, I'm at the raft. He's right in front of me. I have a hunch. Sit tight. Let me talk to his doctors.
Uh-oh.
Okay, now you piss me off.
Okay, I talked to the doctors. Is there a sand crystal thingy near you?
Yes!
Okay. The doctors say Marco's mind is broken. Literally shattered into pieces.
Freaky! So why are these sand dudes attacking me?
Probably bits of his subconscious trying to protect whatever's in that crystal. But listen, if you can find all the pieces, they say you might be able to make him whole again.
Being a sand person sounds
The
complicated.
doctors told you all that, but you're like, yeah, the doctor's like, yeah, his mind's broken. He's got like sand crystals. Just like break him. Yeah, I got a degree in like crystal. Sorry, but what? Took him like 5 seconds to figure out this. Like, oh yeah, his mind's busted. He made like
Okay,
mind
Marco.
crystals.
What was your subconscious protecting?
Make us whole. I was like,
One minute I was with you, and the next, you were gone.
Talking crystal. Okay.
those crystals are bits of his mind. Why
Seems like
break
it
them?
holds a
So we
part of
can hear
Marco's
his
memory.
thoughts and feel sad. Doctors just made that up on the. They had to. It took them like 30 seconds to figure out the mystery of like what's going on.
They said that there were more crystals scattered around the city.
Like they didn't even know about the crystals. They just said, "Wait, Spider-Man, are there crystals near you?"
Hey, you want to grab that last request? Looks like some VIP stuck in a limo.
Rescue the limo passenger.
On it.
But I was told I need to eat the rich. Can I break the window? Just get out this way. Oh, come on now. That should be totally doable. Chad, if your psychiatrist tells you that you have created mind crystals and they need to be shattered, I don't think you're talking to anyone with a license.
Genki, is Mrs. Sumida still there?
Yeah, he's with Haley right now. She's trying to stall him for you.
Nice. Hopefully he's gonna tell me how to write my college essay.
You're not done with that yet? You know, since I already got into ESU, I could help you.
Nah, you do too much already.
Birds.
Plus, if you help me get into college, you never shut up about it.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think you can web bird chat. Doesn't seem doable. We're in a world where how exactly is he hoping to go to college if he can't even like maintain high school though? Night courses maybe? Maybe at some point you have to like decide whether you want an actual career or you want to be a superhero.
Hey, stay away from that limo.
Ah! It's the spider! Get it! You're good now, Spider-Man!
Paparazzi's bad enough. But paparazzi with guns? Y'all are the worst, you know that?
You're not gonna win this!
Why can't we all just let people be people?
Because we're... Look, Spider-Man, you don't understand. We all grew up disadvantaged and like we didn't have any other choice but crime.
Well, this is just sticky!
Have you not been following all these conversations of how we need to be better people? You should actually feel really bad about hitting us.
Let's check on that person in the
He doesn't
limo.
have to quip every attack. That is what everyone has gotten from Spider-Man, that he just never shuts up. He must quip. He has to quip. What does he want me to do? The limo. Really wish the Spider-Man games add in the Spider-Man villain whose only goal is to turn people into dinosaurs. Is that like one-off villain who only ever showed up one time? I've seen the image before. Like, you could have cured cancer. He's like, I don't want to cure cancer. I mean, we all have been there, right? Oh.
J. Jonah Jameson. I gotta tell Spider-Man.
Wait, aren't you in Mortal Kombat, sir? You can't be in 2 games at once.
All right, Mr. Jameson. Let's get you to the hospital. Spider-Man, you gotta come see who the VIP in the limo was.
I shudder in anticipation. Sealing a hydrant, then I'm on my way.
Mr. Jameson, it's Spider-Man. You with me?
Too much coke, sir? Definitely too much coke. Is the Flatiron building still like, you know, the Daily Bugle or whatever, like J. Jameson runs? Maybe that's what it was in the movies.
Triage center will be staged at the nearby police.
Is that really Simmons? I mean, he does always play this character even in games.
Where am I? Spider-Man!
Jonah, my sunshine, you okay?
Help! I've been abducted!
Okay, maybe not this version of him.
No, I'm helping you, man.
Someone get a photo with this! Mass criminals kidnap beloved newsman!
Some things never change. Just be nice to the doctors.
Yeah, we can sit him down now if he's like, all right. I think this actually is now kidnapping. Like, no, we ain't letting him go. We gotta take him to a specific marker, even though he's conscious. I just like passed by the other Spider-Man back there, and he didn't remark on this.
Oh, they kidnapped me! I did not consent! Menaces! I'm surrounded by menaces!
I think you actually could be sued for that, actually.
I'm not going anywhere! Wait, where am I going? Where am I going?
Mr. Parker, where are you?
Principal Evans, Hi.
Do you think
Yes,
Spider-Man
this
has ever
is me,
accidentally hit
Peter
the
Parker.
FaceTime button on his
I'm
phone
sorry. There was an
while wearing the
emergency
mask?
I'll be there soon, I promise.
I better see you in 10 seconds or...
Oh no. All right, you're breaking up. Well, soon. I can't believe I just did that.
The exact same thing happened in The Incredibles. What, FaceTime?
Where's Mr. Sumida? Oh, he just left. Something about going on vacation?
What?
Well, this does save the money
That's
from having to
incredible,
have a
Haley.
voice actor behind it, I guess.
Also, while you were gone, I found out that I got the Rand scholarship.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Bro, that's like a full ride. Well, big day for everyone. I'm really missing out.
Oh man, I can't watch this. But I also can't look away.
Principal Evans.
Yeah. Guess who decided to show up today?
I know this looks terrible.
Looks?
And I'm so sorry.
It's more than looks.
No, I know.
This
And
is
this is the
absolutely
last thing that I
ridiculous.
wanted to happen, and it'll never happen again.
I've had enough of this.
No, look.
No more excuses. Your job is to protect these students, not to abandon them. You're fired.
Has
Dude,
Peter Parker ever figured out that he could work from home
Spider-Man must be
and
so
maybe avoid some of this?
hard keeping a job. But I'm sure that you're gonna figure it out.
How's he affording to live in New York if he never keeps down a job, by the way? Spider-Man should try to make money from investing. You know what? I want to see the Spider-Man NFT arc. Hey, Miles, have you heard of, like, Bored Apes?
Hey, sorry about the job. You weren't the worst teacher we've ever had, if that helps.
Think I can put that on my resume?
Well, listen. There's an open photo call at the New York Bulletin. I just sent a shot in yesterday. It's not much money, but it's money.
That's Robbie Robertson's paper. We used to work together at the Bugle. I think I know just what he'd like. Thanks, Miles.
No problem. I might send him a few more shots, too, if I have time.
Robbie always said, don't show me the city, show me New York.
Lurking and working out, but no twerking involved? You gotta work in all those, like, rhymes you can when you have the opportunity. I think they said I can level up, right? Abilities. Gadgets. Where to find web grabber. Pull multiple enemies into one place and make... we need multiple crimes, and we need tokens to build this bot for some reason. Whatever. Press L1 plus triangle to propel yourself forward. You also get L1 to dash at an enemy. And then the one that's shared by both of them. L2 plus X1 on the ground to charge a slingshot launch, then release to propel the hero forward in the air. Sure. Him being a photographer is actually his perfect job, yeah. I mean, but I guess, it doesn't pay. You can only, like, get so many photos of Spider-Man before they stop selling. Alright, there's something I want to check real quick. Alright, this is already bullshit. When I was in New York, no one obeyed the traffic laws. Everyone jaywalked. Look at these people, like, waiting on the street signs. That already unreal. Well, these... See, everyone's like, oh, yeah. Well, there is a traffic jam, so maybe they feel safe. That actually took me some getting used to, everyone. You gotta jaywalk when you're in New York. Otherwise, people will, like... Well, be rude to you, I guess. Thankfully, that didn't happen, but... Anyways, crime reported. Might as well stop it. Trying to watch this stream without audio. How's that going for you? Wait, why would you? Why am I even asking you? Wait, if he actually replies, then we'll know he's lying.
Gonna have to flag that business transaction. Well, look who's in the neighborhood.
Yo, we're just gonna say the same about you. Come on, get him back!
You don't want this.
Don't know if you're saying anything or not. Haha, okay, he's lying.
We should take this on the road sometime.
Sounds like a good excuse to finally build that Spider-Mobile.
He's lying about not having the audio on, chat. And you knew it all along. Alright, so random crimes pop up. You can stop them, beat everyone up, leave them there for the cops. Just like a good vigilante. Actually, where are we on the map right now? Okay, so we're over in... Okay, we're not in New York. We're not in Manhattan. We're in... Wait, this is like Queens, right? Or is this Brooklyn? Oh, no. So that's Brooklyn, I think, and this... Wait. No, I'm not really sure. Okay, okay, it gives me... Okay, so... Downtown Brooklyn, Williamsburg, Odessa, downtown Queens, okay, Astoria, and then whatever this is. Is this on Xbox One? This is on my PC. I wonder how accurate this actually is, the Central Park. Like I said, Chet, I might be able to give you a brief tour of like what some of the places I went when I was in New York. Williamsburg and Brooklyn is super swanky. Oh, yo, that's pretty accurate. Oh, Chinatown. Greenwich, Financial, yeah, Midtown, yeah, okay. Okay. I mean, I didn't really see much. It's really just like this area right here, for the most part, and like one or two spaces down here. Where's the place that the Musk fanboy did coke? Okay, that was in Boston. A little further north than New York. Have I been there to where New York? I was there last week. What is this? Webcam Wanderer. Travel the web, literally. As a non-American, it still boggles me that New York has a neighborhood called Hell's Kitchen. I guess when you think about it, but it used to be super Italian. I mean, it's just like a name. It ain't exactly like terrible or something, is it? Or is it like previously used to be a ghetto? Nope, like I said, I've never been to there myself. Well, I was there in Deus Ex.
Ain't that something?
Take a photo of this.
There. Now to submit and...
Peter, how you
We
doing,
got
son?
cryptocurrency on our
Robbie,
Instagram.
hi. I know this is out of the blue.
Used to
but
be a big
I
murder
wanted to let
hotspot.
you know I just sent in a photo for your
It was
open
Little
call.
Italy back in the bid way
We can
Hell's
definitely
Kitchen
run
was.
this. I gotta duck into a meeting. But if
Okay,
you
then I
find
have
a
been to
beating
Hell's
heart of New
Kitchen because
York
I was in
anywhere
Little
else,
Italy.
Send him my way. It's good to hear from you.
Didn't seem that bad. The restaurant I was there had really good cappuccino. Hell's Kitchen is where Daredevil lives in the Marvel universe. Does like every district of New York have its own hero? You have earned district progress by stopping crimes and completing activities in Little Odessa. I just took a photo of people playing frisbee. Map shows and tracks activities across New York's 14 districts. As you progress through the story, new activities will unlock. Does Spider-Man ever like stop crime in like Long Island, or is that too far away? Each district has, or does he ever go to New Jersey, do anything there? Like cross the river? Each district has 3 tiers of rewards. The second reward tier allows you to fast travel within that district. Scroll over to a district to track your progress. Explore the city to reveal nearby activities and add them to your map. Okay. New Jersey is too far gone for Spider-Man. Nothing is ever too far as long as within the city area still. Now you want a Jersey Shore Spider-Man. He would definitely have the hair, the spiked tips with the frosted tips and stuff. And like a glow tan. I'd save you, but you're out of my jurisdiction. I mean what it is, isn't it? That's another problem with the app. You can download an app worldwide. So what happens if you're like in Canada and you download the Spider-Man app and like send in a request? Is it just like region lock it somehow? Like, oh, I'm sorry, we only like, work. You have to enter your area in. It's like a oh god. Video games are fun, are they? Anyways, go stop a crime. Don't some apps region lock anyways? Yeah, but it's like when it comes to Spider-Man's app, there's no way that's a legitimate download that you can get on side the store of any like phone service. It has to be something you're like sideloading in. This is glowing green shit I saw over here. Sorry. Don't blame Spider-Man.
Sorry? Who do you think you are?
There's like a glowing green thing, and I'm not sure what that means. Didn't he end up in Brazil in the early Ultimate Universe comic? Or we're talking about, Miles Morales? Wouldn't they also need some sort of servers to host setup? Yeah, so it'd make it really difficult to like, well, you can run your own servers technically, but you definitely need like services you yourself aren't creating, so it'd like make it a little bit more difficult to figure out who Spider-Man is. Yeah, where was that crime? I guess, oh, I didn't get to the crime, so it's over. Well, we got a memory shard over there. Where do I get taken up?
Suit is sandy in all the wrong places.
The amount of rats in New York, I'm surprised. One of Spider-Man's villains is just a giant rat. I only saw one rat during my time in New York. And it was while I was sitting outdoors, like a wine tasting place. It was like in a bush. I technically didn't even see it, I just saw the bush he was making shake. Alright, chat. Has Spider-Man ever had a crossover with the Ninja Turtles? How is the game? It feels exactly like the previous game. Only now there's 2 Spider-Men.
Hey! Are you crashing my fight or am I crashing yours? We're crashing crime, dude! Pain! Get out of my... You're done now!
I smelled way more piss than I did see rats, I'll say that much.
This isn't gonna be good.
Sweet. I gotta bounce, but I appreciate the assist.
All right, but the next post-fight piece is on me.
New Spider-Man villain, Piss Man. I think that's just a homeless dude, man. Bring it in. Spider hug. You think Peter gets jealous that Miles gets extra, like, natural Spider-Man abilities and he doesn't? Like, the guy can become invisible and, like, deal with electricity? I'd feel a little pissed off if I got bit by a spider too, yeah, this guy gets more ability. Hydro Man, but he can only control piss. That is a powerful stream, and also a very inappropriate villain. Kill the bird. No webbing birds. Sorry. Look, the Spider-Verse movies drastically increased Miles' popularity. Well, they obviously did. There's no doubt they did.
That couple's being attacked. Better hurry.
How high we are up here?
What's a couple doing all the way up on top of a building?
We have to get Spider-Man.
You know, of all the places crimes happen, I doubt it's at the top of like a massive high-rise.
You can't stop. Knock him dead, Spidey.
Howdy, Chad. What's up, Dartigan Rules? That is a interesting name. How'd you come up with it?
You took down like 15 of them.
Also, I want to know how old this account is. Like, you know what? I'm here on Dartigan's stream. Better make an account. Or did you just have that forever and is waiting for the perfect time to use it? Either way is a fine option. Oh, you want to take a photo of this moment? Put it on your Instagram? No? Alright. Have fun getting off the roof. I don't see it way for. Okay, maybe there's like a door over there. It's me, Net2 Jr. I'm using this as a one-time troll. Oh, well, that's not really a troll if you're praising me. It's also a lot of work you just put into it as well. Hold up. Criminals have stashed tech parts throughout the city. Find them and take them out of the criminals' hands.
Old underground tech. Without the tinker.
Hey, Dartigan. Thank you for the sub, man.
I'll let Miles know we can put this stuff to better use.
You can do the Spider-Man pointing meme with Miles. Only with him, though? Wait, do they ever, like, point at each other? Like, wait, what? Or is that the one you mean?
Looks like one of Marco's memory crystals Miles told me about. I should check it out.
No! You ain't taking us!
Chalk one up for the good guys.
They point at each other. Yeah, they said something about a memory crystal somewhere. I'm guessing over there where the sand is coming from. Wish missing QTEs gave you Spider-Man web a shot. Oh, I wish that were the case too.
Looks
I know
like
exactly
one of
which one you're even
Marco's
talking
memory
about.
crystals Miles told me about. I should check it out. Thought I'd see you guys again. Sand in my boots, in my gloves. It's a nightmare.
What do you think of how Peter's abilities play compared to the original? The gadgets and special moves are quite different this time. Well, this is still early in the game, so it feels remarkably similar to me, except that he now has, like, yo, the big, like, spider leg blades on his back. Because that's a thing Spider-Man just has now. I mean, I was fine with how he played before. I didn't really have an issue with it. This feels like I'm opening a really expensive cookie.
But I don't want you to worry.
It's like just to eat the filling on the inside.
Marco thought he was being watched. And who's Kimia?
What game has better city traversal, Spider-Man games or Infamous? They're about the same, actually. To be perfectly honest with you. Keep in mind, I only played Infamous Second Son. I never played the other two before it. Yeah, we can make the wed grabber. Fire with R square. Pull multiple enemies into one place, making them vulnerable to area attacks. Alright, I'm assuming this tree will be like your Venom tree for Spider-Man. So press L1 and try to propel yourself forward, damaging enemies along your path. Spider-Man has had those before in the comics. He actually gets them a lot. Before or after the Marvel movie gave them to him. Like I said, I think maybe I'm like a snob purist. Well, I can't be because I don't really care about Spider-Man, but I've never really thought he needed any upgrades or like new powers. So giving all these tech gadgets beyond something like, say, like a tracking device is always just like, really? Way before. You need to see you play Prototype 1 and 2. Wait, didn't I played Prototype 1. Wait, yeah, I played Prototype 1 on stream. That's one where I didn't like Prototype 1, from what I recall. I actually got super frustrated with that game. It's aged poorly.
What's being sold there? Nothing good. It's the same as the last shipment.
Wait, it's legal in this city now, Spider-Man. It's legal.
Ready for the pain? Hate to interrupt the business meeting, but wait, no, I don't. Here comes the exterminator. He's got something.
Like, there's a smoke shop on every corner now, Spider-Man. You don't have to like treat them this way.
Shooters under attack. Cut yourself out, idiot. I got a key for you, Spidey. He's throwing that thing.
Let the people smoke them. What actually if Spider-Man decides he doesn't like a law that was passed and he just starts to beat people up for it? Like he's really against like weed.
Can't let them get away.
Wait, did that guy take off through the wall? Wait, where's he at? Fuck.
I gotta be faster next time.
Well, shit. I got turned around by... That was weird. It looked like he ran that way through the wall. But he actually went that way. Okay, whatever. I guess he just hit me with the car. But yeah, like I was saying, what happens if Spider-Man's like, you know what? I don't agree with the state's policy on making weed legal. I'm gonna like keep busting people for it. People talking about classic Spider-Man, they're either talking about Sam Raimi or the 90s cartoon or the actual comics where he used all... Actually, Sam Raimi's Spider-Man wasn't classic because Sam Raimi's Spider-Man actually had like organic web shooters. Which was not what Spider-Man had, in the, the classic version. All right, let's head toward our objective. We've done enough side content now. It's gonna keep popping up new crimes. Spider-Man can't do all of it, you know. There's another Spider-Man who can handle it. In fact, I think I did that crime exactly in that building a minute ago. We will grab the sand crystals though. You need to get better at using the wingsuit. I just now used it for the first time that the game didn't tell me. Give me time. There's a lot of stuff you have to learn, you know?
Any chance we make this easy?
Stupid down question. How do you deal with grief? Are you asking me? Playing Tears of the Kingdom, once you know how to use the abilities proper, the game is piss easy. Well, it's actually pretty easy even if you don't know how to use it, you know, proper. I mean, I don't really know how to answer that question, to be honest with you. How do you deal with grief? You really don't. You just, like, survive through it, which I guess is the same as dealing with it.
In the park. They're tracking us.
I mean, it's going to stay with you depending on what kind of grief you're dealing with.
Wonder if they finally caught up to him.
Spider-Man had special spider signal that caution goes. He has survived. What? No, whatever. All right. Let's see. Put it over there. Oh shit. Oh great, we bought a spare Spider-Man costume. Wait, what is... Oh, those green things were photo opportunities. Okay, as you know. What about those? I don't know what the hell that is. It's probably like a racetrack or something. I am not interested at all. You can explore Queens after how many Spider games? More than just Queens. It's Brooklyn, Queens. Yeah, Brooklyn and Queens. Suit styles. Okay. You've received a city token. You can purchase new suits using city tokens, each tech parts and other resources. You can also craft new styles for your suits. Craft the styles for the advanced suit 2.0. Suits with styles have 3 alternative styles in addition to the original. LA Impress. Highlight is still Impress X to select it. Who wants like ugly, like orange Spider-Man? None of these 3 look good. Like the color scheme on all 3 of them is terrible. We'll just stick with the original. Additional suits and styles will unlock as you progress. Acquire them by collecting city tokens and other resources. Okay, they just smoothed out his suit for 2.0. It doesn't have as many lines going through it. Second one reminds me of Raimi's Spider-Man 2 suit with the red and black. Okay.
Hey, MJ.
Hey, I'm headed to your place to drop something off. Is the back door unlocked?
I don't know. I left in a hurry this morning. I'll just meet you there.
Okay, cool.
You haven't given your
and Miles get
girlfriend a
back to
key
school
to your
okay?
place yet?
Yep.
Quite a first day for you. Hopefully tomorrow will be quieter.
I am sure it will be. See you in a bit.
So thank you, Solomon
Worse
Signet,
than
for the
getting
38
fired?
months.
Telling your girlfriend that you got fired.
Alright, let's go objective time. Yeah, I'm not gonna 100% this game, so don't expect me to do every single thing you see popping up, like photo spots, or like, I'm guessing like, go through the rings. Not happening. Probably does not have money to make another key. It costs like a couple bucks in a key machine to make a... I made 2 keys just recently, actually. I even had a custom one made that's like all in black and has the word home written on it. Land on the train. Yeah, land on the train. Fuck, missed the train. Oh, this is a nice neighborhood. He just moved in today when he got fired, so he's getting kicked out and he... Okay, well, what a life.
Whoa!
Traffic was awful. Tan Man really made a mess.
Seems like you're getting the hang of that thing.
Well, it is convenient in the city, but I'm not convinced I'm a bike person.
You convinced me.
What's wrong?
I got fired.
You were so excited about this job.
I know. I had the whole semester planned out. Next week, we were gonna make a potato-powered helicopter.
I'm so sorry. I might be joining you in the unemployment line.
Jonah already cleaning house?
Sort of. He's instituting a radical meritocracy.
Yikes, what does that even mean?
It means that whoever doesn't write a front-page story in the next week is fired.
Oh, well, you'll be fine then, because...
Faces look a
you're the
little
best
weird.
reporter
Yeah,
we
this
have.
developer's weird about faces, too.
What you got in there?
Except for when they're like
Unsold some
fuzzy
coloring
animals.
books.
That
Running out
might
of
be the
storage at my
issue.
place.
They're just fuzzy animal attack
sold
underneath these
14
human characters, and it
copies.
makes them look a bit off.
Nobody wanted to read about Simcaria. The Bugle is the biggest outlet in the city. I can make a difference there. But if I get fired, I don't know
Is
what
the
I'll
New
do.
York Times not a thing in the
Do you
Spider-Man
even
universe?
need the Bugle to do what you want to do?
And the Bugle is actually
I-
bigger than them?
Tried making an impact from the outside and 14 copies. Now I need to change things from the inside.
Right, trying to commission a furry artist to create regular people.
I haven't had time to clean.
Wait,
Rec
is he
room?
renting this place,
Yeah.
or did he buy it? Because dude's got no money. Oh, it's Aunt May's house?
I'm
Okay, that'd
just
make more
gonna
sense.
Tidy up a bit.
He inherited it. Mortgage bill. Okay, no, there's still a mortgage. Woo, 4,700. Okay, his regular monthly payment is 4,400 a month. God, that's fucking highway robbery. So I'm assuming this was an inheritance, unless his like aunt had never finished buying the place. don't think he could have even covered that had he kept the job.
And now I'm sinking.
When you add in bills and everything else. I guess he doesn't have to afford a car, so he can use web sling everywhere, but still. You inherit the mortgage? I mean, I guess she didn't finish paying it off, too. Yes, okay. Take out pizza. You know what? She mortgaged a place to keep feasts going? Okay, that'd make more sense. Mortgage.
Oh man, I've been wanting to play this. Just need to find the time.
Speed Nonagon? I gotta admit, this cover on the game makes it look like it's something you got in like a really shady store. 10 years ago, we would have said these are good graphics. Now graphics are so good, we nitpick. Yep, that's how it goes. Our standards increase, you know. In fact, I'd say our graphic standards actually slowed down a bit during the 2010s because graphics didn't seem to move that much. And now they've definitely sped up a lot in the recent years. It's the end of the world as we know it. Banana. Ugh.
Teaching thing didn't work out.
Freeze those bananas, man. Make them into a smoothie.
I don't know. To be honest,
Well, before
I'd
they
like to
rot.
take some time off, but I can't really afford to.
What about selling the house?
Art style is much more important. True.
I mean, I could, but
Because I've seen some like models that have no art style. You know, look at any sex game on Steam. No art style, all just like really, high polygon models, but they look soulless.
I won't let him fire me. I know how much this house means to you. We'll figure it out.
I don't deserve you.
Elden Ring had a beautiful art style. Yes, it did. So it got, you know, despite its graphics not being the best, art style carried it. All right, so let's look around the place a little bit more. While I hate FF13, I still admit those games still look pretty good. Yeah, you notice I never complained about the graphics of FF13. Outside of like Lightning's fingers being kind of like chunky looking. Jed, have you noticed almost every Sony first-party game has moments like this where you walk around your house? Like, they want to remind you you're in a regular world. Hell, even God of War does it. Scan the environment. Tidy up the house. So how much would a house like this actually go for in New York? This has to be like, what? Well, I've heard that Queens is less expensive than, say, trying to live in, like, Manhattan. Still, this is pretty penny, right? How else are you going to relate to Spider-Man? Oh, you're right. You can only relate to someone once you see their living space.
Hey, so have you thought any more about moving in?
We talked about this. I need to be in the city, close to where the action is.
But think of all the romantic dinners we could have here.
When was the last time you were home for dinner?
Fair point.
She needs to be in the city, chat. She can't be, like, a 30-minute drive away from it. She needs to be there. Actually, that makes more sense for Peter, who's literally a job. Well, his, you know, not a job, but you know what I mean. There to save the city. And he's kind of outside of it. Well, we've cleaned the house. Threw away 2 pieces of garbage.
Hey, what's this?
Oh no, she's found the baby pictures.
Yeah, I need to donate it, but not just yet. What are you looking at?
Some pretty cute old photos of you.
Man, I haven't seen these in a while.
New York is nice, but you have to pay almost $2 grand to live in a closet. From what I understand of it, pretty much, yeah.
I think that was.
Do I live in an actual house? Well, it is a house-shaped building, but I live in an apartment.
Balance. What does that mean?
It's basically a house that was converted into like a business and 2 apartments. Oof. Man, you were lucky you became Spider-Man, Peter. Keep that in my pocket.
Let me know what you find. I'm gonna keep looking at these photos you've never shown me. Ugh, adorable.
Live in a house? Lucky you. I mean, I've lived in your house-like things before. Actually, when I think about it, I've lived in a house precisely once in my life, and it was actually kind of an old place. Everything else has been like mobile homes or like in our apartments. Actually, no, twice I've lived in a house.
This place could use some candles. People put candles in bathrooms, right?
Well, first you need a bidet. Everybody needs a bidet, and I'm sick of everyone like arguing with me over the subject. I'm just completely right when it comes to one, bidets being superior. Those pink tiles, oh, you mean the bathroom? They ain't too bad. I don't know where they found a pink bathtub to go along with it, though. That is some color matching. Here they go with the bidet flex. This isn't a flex. This is actual advice. If I wanted to flex, I'd mention how I use a bidet and I use dude wipes on top of that, but I don't.
Oh man. It's you like a rogue wave sometimes.
Dude wipes, they're basically just like mint wipes that you use afterward. That way you're extra clean. What's a bidet? It's those things that you attach to your toilet that spray water at you to clean you up.
Still smells like
Instead
May.
of wiping dry like a caveman. Either that or just take a shower. Okay, it's actually a little time consuming to take a shower every time you go to the bathroom. It's not exactly a good option.
Where was that hole again?
Interesting comment there, Peter. What do we got here to read? Several copies of the same book, I see. You tried a bidet once, it was cold and really strange. Well, you can get the ones that also use warm water, but it does take a bit of getting used to. Because it is like, make it like, ugh, first couple times.
Spider-Man, is he a threat or a menace? Our phone lines are open.
Menace. Definitely a big fat menace. Let me tell you something about this.
Has there ever been a fat Spider-Man? Understand this is his aunt's house, but where's the picture of Peter's mom and dad? I think there's like weird stories about Peter's mom and dad, but they're just not important.
What was what?
They're like secret agents or something.
Oh, I thought I heard a rat in the wall.
Hey, what's wrong?
It's nothing. I was just...
When I was your age, I was head of the debate club, captain of the soccer team, and second violin in orchestra. Every year, I wanted a new feather in my cap. But when I tried to add honor roll student on top, I fell apart. Instead of being good at a few things, I wasn't good at anything. So, I scaled back. Balance is a process, not a destination. I'm still working on that.
You're gonna pay for breaking my wall, right? Yo, Peter.
Come on.
It'll be 2016 or 1980. This is a more modern Spider-Man,
too much
so probably 2016.
Something's gotta give. I should go check on MJ.
Okay, there's no excuse for that not to be a PlayStation, given that this is a Sony-produced game. You can model a PlayStation like 3 or something and put it on his on his desk. Actually, where's his TV he's playing that at? He's got a PlayStation there, but no TV to play it on. They did in the last. Yeah, they put a full-on PS1 in that game. Like they could just have like the model sitting there.
Oh, May. The size of those glasses.
I guess she later got contacts.
Uncle Ben, looking good.
Crusher Hogan versus the Spider. Why not Bonesaw though? Come on, they put the shitty Spider-Man suit in there, but they couldn't put Bonesaw. Bonesaw is ready. I just think the same. Bonesaw this is clearly referencing a lot of shit from it just to be cute. All right. Also, maybe this is how his aunt knew he was Spider-Man. He left his like Spider-Man clothes hanging on the dresser when he moved out. Like, oh yeah, I found it in your closet when I was like cleaning. Could have told me. Left the whole ass spider suit out in the open. That's what, yeah. And she did know. That's probably how she learned. He just like left it there. Like his original suit is still here. Crusher was from the comics. I don't care. Everyone prefers, Bonesaw. It's just, you know what? Randy Savage has a legacy, and it is Bonesaw. Fine MJ.
Just got a tip. Raph's moving a couple of inmates to Ravencroft tomorrow for evaluation.
They say who?
No, but I'm gonna find out.
MJ!
Whoa. Doctors haven't cleared me for MJ hugs yet.
Sorry.
Harry.
What did they do to MJ? I don't know. Did they do something to her? She looks the same to me.
You too.
The PFP on her phone looks a little goofy, but her face in game was perfectly fine.
So how was Europe?
Sorry about all
It's
that.
still Europe. You know
I was
what?
being treated in isolation here in the city, and I didn't want you guys to worry about me.
Is it the same thing your mom had?
It was. Past tense.
Harry looks like he's about
it's in
14, if I'm being honest.
Harry, this is...
He looks
I can't
way
believe
younger
you
than
look
these two.
Great.
I feel great.
He's hideous. Okay, you have very high standards, and if you think
Dinner
that's
tomorrow?
hideous,
Coney Island? For old time's sake?
It's a date.
like impossibly high standards.
That's new.
Yeah, it's a little skill she picked up when we were in Sakaria.
Sorry for coming by unannounced.
Imkaria?
What? No, are you kidding? You want to come inside?
I'm gonna play some Xbox with
I was
me.
hoping you might have time to go for a ride with me.
Sure. I'm surprised the frugal flyer is still on the road.
I was thinking we might roll like we used to. Ooh.
Is that my old bike?
Nah, I found it on
You
the
met a
internet.
few adults that
Close
look
match,
like
though,
young
right?
teens. Trust me, I was one of them for a while. It got really old after a while, but now I see it
stickers
as
and
like,
everything.
a really nice
Sure
compliment.
this isn't my bike?
You ready?
Please tell me this isn't a cutscene and I actually do
Where are
ride
we
the
going?
bike.
You'll see. Come on. Try to keep up.
Yes, spider
Sure
biking.
you're up for this?
Oh yeah, I'm feeling good. I was using the cane just for insurance, but I don't even need it.
I think you have more energy than I do.
So, tell me everything. What's been keeping you busy?
Just substitute teaching in between getting fired. I've also been tutoring a high school kid.
This is a Spider-Man game, by the way.
Special. Reminds me a little of me, actually.
Lucky kid. I never would have passed honors calc without your help. Hey, I read about your old boss, Dr. Octavius. That must have been crazy.
That's one way to put it, yeah. I wish you'd been around. Harry,
Right now,
why
this
didn't
is
you
like
tell
a
me you were
bigger
sick?
budget Life is Strange
I'd
game.
been there in a shot.
You wouldn't have liked what you'd seen.
Actually, now that I think more about it, that's actually a pretty good comparison
Floating in a tank with a healing
than I thought it was.
gave me awful nightmares.
A tank?
Wow. Experimental stuff.
That's intense. I'm really sorry, Harry. Wait, we're at Midtown High.
Heard your old boss became a terrorist. Crazy, huh? I know, like attacked a building or something.
This place looks exactly the same as it did 10 years ago. Oh,
Thanks. Come on.
why'd you bring us here? We both hated high school.
Remember that time Flash and his buddies cornered me and broke my laptop? We lost that presentation,
For the Young Entrepreneurs Competition. We'd worked for months on that thing.
and the state meet was the next morning,
I had a backup on a USB.
but it was in your locker.
We called the school begging to let us in.
But they said no. It was after hours.
We were so desperate, we walked around the entire school, trying every door.
Until we got to this one.
Okay, what have you used Daddy's money to put in here?
I remember we had to jimmy it. Shall we?
No bike locks in New York City. More like, well, they actually have a lot of like, those electro bike spots. Well, not electro bike, electric bikes.
It's clear.
At least that's what I noticed. There's like tons of those.
You sure the drive is upstairs?
You know what? Because you can't just own a bicycle anymore, chat. You gotta rent your bicycle too.
I was. I mean, I am. Why are you asking now? I don't know. I'm nervous. Don't worry, it's there.
Next up to bat is rookie all-star
This is Life is Strange. Yep.
It's right field Rick.
What's he doing here on Friday night?
Those all get stolen. I mean, who could you sell them to?
Show us that Rookie of the Month stuff, kid. You're gonna be on this team forever.
Let's make a run for it.
No, wait. He'll see us.
This guy is the real deal, folks.
Are they gonna kiss in a pool? I mean, that'd be very strange and also cheating on NJ.
The fans are putting the pressure on this team.
Just aim it at something loud.
Recent home stretch.
Bucket.
They're rising to the occasion.
Too messy.
Flash, get ready to be tackled.
Yeah.
Heyo!
Nice. Come on.
This is what criminals do. Am I a criminal now?
Hey, forgot to tell you I showed
Don't know
our
their
presentation to my
arrangements.
mom. She thought it was really great.
Well, considering like Peter Parker's or the relationship with Black Cat, you might be onto something there.
Holy cow, that's perfect.
Right?
Heal the world it is. Now all that's standing in between us and a better world is that stupid thumb drive.
Once we get to the top of the stairs, your locker's right there, right? Get down.
It's a very well patrolled school.
I don't think so.
High security even.
Split up. I'm being back at the gym.
That's America for you though.
Hey, who's that?
We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Mayday.
That's the New York City part. Oh, they have like security guards at school. After hours, I'd like, you know, the schools I've ever been would have like an after hour security guard.
Where are you, you little punk? Someone in here playing tricks, huh?
Okay, you would definitely be suspicious of what that goo is on your hand after that doing that. The guy, it's normal.
I think I have extra web fluid stuff in the photo lab. This is all still kind of new. I gotta get better at fluid management.
Don't we all? Chad, make sure you like train your fluid management. Homecoming? What fluids are we talking about that? Good question. All of them. You think there's a fluid in your body you can't just manage? Nope.
So, library to photo lab to gym, gym to locker. Easy. Path is clear. Time to move.
What was that?
Crap!
Hey!
Oh, I really wish I had backed
Perfect
this
timing,
project
Chad.
up online.
Just like in the movies.
Was definitely a kid. No such thing as the ghost of Midtown.
What's up, Base? How you doing? You having a good day? Well, that was clearly the wrong direction. Started playing this just last night and absolutely loving it so far. And so far, pretty solid. We've been having some good fun making jokes at expense, though, as we do here. Oh, I need to check my locker, didn't I? Maybe those aren't my locker? Oh.
I got you!
And the so ended Peter Parker's career as Spider-Man. Never to be seen again.
So, library to photo
I like to
lab,
think this is the
lab to
origin
gym,
story for the villain of the
gym to
game, this
locker.
janitor down here.
Easy.
He's gonna turn into someone special.
Kid's gonna be around.
Do better, I plan to, but I sometimes also is like
Show
being
yourself,
goofy.
kid. No more games. There you
Shit.
are.
Okay, that was me just fucking up.
So, library to photo lab.
Funny
photo
thing
lab to
is
gym,
that in the
gym to
comics, a
locker.
janitor befriends the Venom symbiote. So a janitor just becomes friends with like the alien terror from beyond this, you know, space, and like was part of an evil god. Wait, which symbiote? Did they like make friends with Carnage by any chance?
Path is clear. Time to move.
What was that?
Crap!
Hey!
Oh, I really wish I had backed this project up online.
Oh, cloud storage, man. Cloud storage.
Was definitely a kid. No such thing as the ghost of Midtown.
Okay, I'm not sure where it wants me to go now because it's not giving me any like prompts. There must be something back in the room I'm missing. Oh, there we go. Just chokehold him, Peter.
Spider's best
You
friend.
can't attack someone like a school janitor, you know?
Oh, gotta go refill my web shooters first.
Do it, Peter. Stick your head right in. Remember your safe word and or signal? What are we discussing right now? I only know safe words in your relation to one topic.
Where did I leave my web fluid stuff? I'll admit to a little bit of hero worship here.
Oh, so there is an Avenger building. School janitors can be pretty cool. Of course they can be.
Harry and I climbed up a rusty 100-year-old fire escape to get this shot. Totally worth it. Ran into MJ right after this. Couldn't decide between hey or hi, so I said, hey. Ugh.
Taskmaster mentions he fought the Avengers in the 2018 game. Yeah, but that game was pretty forgettable, to be perfectly honest with you. Or at least Taskmaster. Wait. You're not talking about the Miles Morales game, right? Because that girl couldn't have fought the Avengers. She was a brand new, like, villain on the scene in that one.
I know I put these under here somewhere.
Yeah, no one would have ever found it there.
Gotcha. Shoot. Keep moving.
Avengers aren't busy, they just don't like you. They have higher standards.
Okay. Now to mix this up just right. Hello, friend.
That was Tinker, not Taskmaster? Oh, okay, you're right. Getting, like I said, Spider-Man villains kind of suck and they all blur together, except for a few of them. Just a reminder, Spider-Man's webs only last 1 to 2 hours before disintegrating. That's a special web, it lasts longer, you know. That's how people will explain it if you mention it, by the way. So go, no, he uses like a special longer lasting web for when he uses to do that.
Gotta get past it.
Yeah, break the school's air conditioning.
Old backpack. Forgot I put that here. Gotta start keeping track.
See,
of
this web has lasted apparently long enough to forget he put it there. So maybe in the video game they last a bit longer. To be fair, there are any other Marvel villains you can think of being good besides being mostly Spider-Man villains. Like I said, I don't think Spider-Man has a very good like rogues gallery. At least in comparison to other villains out there. But maybe he's like got I don't know. I've never really cared much for Marvel's villains anyways. I always felt DC, that's one of the strengths of DC. But then when I say that, it's really just Batman's rogue gallery. But when it comes to Spider-Man, like Goblin was like only the one, and Doc Ock were like the only two I thought were really good. I guess the Spot is now considered a good one after the most recent like Spider-Verse movie, since he's like went from like an ascended like villain of the week to like universe level threat.
Gotta distract him so I can get out of here.
The Goblin's weird because there's also like a Hobgoblin that's like a clone, almost the same thing, just less insane. Blizzard's pretty good. In terms of who he is and what he means to Spider-Man, yes, but in terms of just like actual villain, I never really found him that great. He's just like, I'm a big, mean, angry lizard.
What's that?
This is me making a break for it.
Can you name any other Marvel villains that aren't Spider-Man villains? Well, there is a lot of crossover. But yes, I mean, we've only had like a bunch. I mean, it's an easy thing to answer because we've had so many Marvel movies that have, non-Spider-Man villains, you realize. Like Red Skull from, you know, Captain America. Pretty famous one. Magneto, all the X-Men villains. There's a way better rogues gallery in X-Men than there is in Spider-Man. Would some random criminal seeing Spider-Man without his mask on really be that bad since he's in New York? Like millions of faces to have to remember? You make a point that, yeah, you would, unless you got a really good look at him and also just like, you know, happen to run into him later on, it wouldn't really matter too much. Except that we also live in an age of cell phone cameras, so it really depends on whether they snap a photo of him. Or see him enough to give like a lasting description that other people could look for. Doctor Doom is probably your favorite non-Spider-Man villain in the MCU. Oh, good old Fantastic Four villain.
Rick! Gotta move him away from that door. Really sorry for the mess, Rick.
Okay. Now, you can't tell me we don't have a damn ghost.
No ghost. Just a spider.
They're looking a little rusty out there today. It's a full cast.
Dude, I thought you got caught. We gotta grab that thumb drive and get out of here. Let's cut through the gym. It's all coming back. That was crazy.
Well, this place looks the same.
It's all coming back. Peter, this can't have been more than just a couple of years for you. You're still like in your early 20s at this point.
Gives us a minute for some hoops.
You sure you're up for this?
Question is,
Oh, coming
are you?
back.
Let's see it, big talker.
A little rusty.
The Spider-Man balling chat.
All you?
He's 25, so yeah, it hasn't been that long. Oh, they said he'd never be balling, but he about to ball.
Good one. I am so happy you're feeling better. Seriously.
Thanks. Hey, I didn't get a chance to see what you did with May's
We're
house.
no longer the nerds of high
Nothing
school.
yet. I've been busy and I don't know. It feels weird to change it.
I get it. That must have been really tough, Pete. No rush.
Okay, here we go. Yes.
Well, when MJ moves in, maybe she'll help with the house.
I don't know.
Hey, why don't we ask our rich friend to help us pay the mortgage?
Oh. Huh. Well,
I mean, it makes you feel
mean,
like
it seemed
shit,
you
but
guys
if you're
were doing
desperate,
she was at your house?
We'll figure it out. We always do. Eventually.
but considering just how rich his family is, yeah, it's probably not that big of a deal. Have to spend obligatory time with him. Seems like we enjoy spending time with him. We should at least make it like a wager. If we beat him at basketball, he has to pay us 5,000.
I have no idea.
Me neither.
Thanks for bringing me here. I needed this.
Me too.
Is there a solar flare outside?
done
That's just
yet.
the camera overexposure. It's a cinematic
Know
thing.
that look. What are you up to?
Still think you can find your old locker? Where do you think that security guard is?
Probably still in the East Wing.
Then let's get that thumb drive out of your locker and get out of here.
We gotta make Flash pay for breaking your laptop.
Just let it go.
You can't just let him get away with it.
Segment really does feel like Life is Strange. I mean, yeah, hey, that game has an influence apparently. I mean, even the soundtrack when they do music a second ago is like reminding me. Hiding from Biff Tannen. Did Biff ever become like a big villain in any way, or just he just like, yo, just there at the very beginning?
Finally.
Doesn't he become Venom? I thought that was like
Get under there.
like the rival like photographer at the Daily Bugle.
Gotta get him back in that elevator.
I checked this floor 3 times already. This is a damn goose chase. Somebody in there? What's going on?
What did you think of the opening fight, by the way? I mean, it was fun, but it's one of those things that I feel that a lot of like big budget games, if it's an action game, feel they have to do now, following in God of War's footsteps of opening with like the biggest eye-catching thing they can. Which is fine every once in a while, but when so many other games now try to do it, it does feel like a little too much, too much at the beginning. Not every game needs to start that on fire. I can't move, okay. There we go. But I don't really have any problem with it, other than I think the opening of the first one was a bit tighter, with just fighting Kingpin and his goons, rather than having most of the city destroyed by, you know, the Sandman.
What is this? How did you...
Go on. Take it. Oh, crap.
Who's that? Nice touch. Is this guy part of all this too?
Nope. Run.
Hey! Dude, we're gonna get arrested!
Not if he doesn't catch us.
This is not the kind of nostalgia I like!
Eddie was Venom, Flash Thompson is Agent Venom. Oh, Agent Venom, of course.
Just gotta make it to those doors. Almost there.
Open up, it's the police!
I called the cops. You're in trouble now.
Go! But hold him off for just a minute. I got an idea.
What should I do?
Don't get caught.
Just hold the square button, alright? Just do that.
Police, let's go!
There's been multiple people who have worn this. I'm aware.
Hey,
along with like the Carnage one too.
Yeah, they're in here somewhere. All right, you two spread out while we get this guy's statement.
Now to get the guard alone so I can get the thumb drive back.
They're in here somewhere. The guys are looking. But we need your statement. Tell me what you saw.
Well, right field Rick. I mean,
Distract the police.
has been here. Whoa!
What have you actually seen?
That's one.
Come on, boys. You know you're in here. What have you actually seen? Well, have you actually seen them?
Not so much, but I've heard them.
How can you be sure there's more than one?
Shouldn't you be looking for them? They're probably getting away right now.
Let's take a breath, shall we? What did you hear?
Well, there was something I heard over in the stairwell, and then running down.
Don't move. I'll be right back.
It's a ghost.
He's alone. Now for something I like to call the upside-down pickpocket.
These kids playing tricks. I got time for this nonsense.
Oh, where you go?
Jerry's probably waiting up for me. Probably made some popcorn and that tea I like. But no, I gotta chase some more.
Wasn't he like questioned like right here?
Was like a crazy person. I don't even want to think about what if it's not even
Oh, there he
kids
is.
at all. Like I know ghosts don't exist.
Nice.
Still,
That should put me right above him.
stuff like this happens, and all those stories about the ghost of Midtown. How many people?
Got it.
What was that?
Now how am I supposed to get out of here?
I just want to tell you how I'm feeling.
No.
Let you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Okay, gotta go.
No. We're not in this era now, are we? Where video games have to rickroll.
We good?
Okay.
We gotta hide.
Would the New York police really bring in? Wait, okay, maybe this isn't the New York police.
My dad.
gonna say that seems a little excessive for like a break-in at the high school.
Dad, I told you I'd call you when I got home.
It's your mother.
What happened?
Peter, would you excuse us for a moment?
Did his dad know he was like breaking into the high school? You wanted Willem Dafoe? I'm gonna guess Willem Dafoe costs a lot of money. Let's see, has a tracker on Harry? How did Norman know? That's what I was asking.
Harry, what is this?
You know, I still think we would have won state if we'd presented.
You now work for Oscorp.
Lots happened in the last 10 years.
Or maybe not.
It's a miracle I'm even sitting here now. I got a second chance. And I'm gonna take advantage of that. But I need you with me, Pete.
Wow, this is, a lot to process.
Why don't you come by the lab tomorrow? Check it out.
You have a lab already?
I'll show you some of my ideas, and we can talk about it some more. Deal?
Sure.
Emily and May found that's right, they both have parental figures. And, well, in his case, an actual mom that have died. So they have to, like, name it after them. Sure, one of his dad's many employees can use Find My iPhone. Did they have that in 2016? Not seen in this image, the U.S. Navy detecting them at sea, coming into the U.S. and blowing them out of the sky.
Recon units, report in. The Sandman eluded us.
Wait, do they fly those helicopters all the way from, like, Africa or whatever?
Then he was not the one.
Copy that. Awaiting orders, sir.
Prepare for the transfer tomorrow. And do not fail again.
Harry, I still have a bone to pick with you. Those stupid missions in the first... all those side quests. In your disbelief, Dartigan, they have cloaking devices. Well, they didn't seem like they showed it there, did they? You could at least put a visual of that. But no, they just, like, flew those all the way from Africa undetected. No, I'd expect someone who's like a super genius to be able to type a little faster than that. Then again, the way he's using that computer seems incredibly illogical. That's like gonna be like moving back and forth as he tries to type.
Hey, Miles, you busy? I need...
Whatever it is, I'm down.
Need some help with a babysitting mission at the raft.
Sounds fun. Fill me in on the way.
See them later in the game when they attack, what, the helicopters? I mean, I'm not surprised.
Don't give me that look, Pops.
It's a canon event, Miles.
Taking a break.
Hola, mijo. How's the essay going?
Canon event.
It's going.
You needed it to happen.
I'm gonna head out though. Pete called for some backup. We're just...
It's better if I don't know the details.
I'll be fine, Ma.
Espera un momento.
Keep in mind, she's like a politician in the city, right? And she's perfectly fine with her son doing this, despite, you know, if it ever came to light, career over.
So I also worked late. Well, I wasn't working. Don't give me that look. I'm not in any trouble. It's just, I've been going on some dates. Dating, actually.
Oh, right.
And there's this one guy. I've seen him a few times, and it's... well, it's going well.
Ma, what are you
Your
asking?
mom's on Tinder, Miles.
I'd like to have him over. For Barthelone.
I'm sure there's some.
She's a
spider stuff I
councilwoman,
can
yeah,
do.
but
I can give you some privacy.
seems like a
No,
kind of a
I'd
career
like
killer
you
if he
to
ever gets
meet
his
him.
identity discovered.
And I'd like you to meet him. But if you're not comfortable, I totally understand.
Ma. Look, you had me at Barthelone.
I hope she's like dating like the big burly hunter dude. She's like, hi, yes, I am here to date you. Would that not be perfect? Like Craven shows up, I'm your mother's boyfriend.
Better head to the raft.
The raft was the big prison in the last game, right? Because apparently Riker's Island doesn't exist or something. Use web wings inside wind tunnels to get around the city quickly.
There's another one.
Spider-Man just flies now at this point, doesn't he?
I should catch that updraft. Whoa! I'm getting the hang of this. Another updraft. I should check the view. Love a windy day.
Hey, Miles, I'm just getting to the raft. You on your way?
Wouldn't miss it. Who we're babysitting?
MJ got a tip yesterday that Scorpion's being moved to Ravencroft. Not enough resources for him since Sandman became his roommate.
Scorpion can definitely throw a tantrum.
Scorpion.
I'll be
You
there.
want to be your mom's...
Hey, it's another one of Marco's memory crystals. Should
Yep.
take care of that.
Yeah, we'll leave it there. So sick of stories like that. Which are we talking about? That's not flying, it's falling with style. Well, technically walking is just falling with some style as well, if we're being honest. Can Peter do air tricks as well? Or is there no air tricks there? Or is it just sort of like, guy with the swagger of a teen?
Hey, man. Glad you could make it. Looks like I'm just in time.
You love the idea of a Spider-Man villain pulling an Xbox Live and dating his mom.
Keep it moving, Gargan.
So I know he can't be removed from the suit, but what if they just like disable his suit by like cutting off the
Ready for
tail?
the next one.
That way he's no longer that big of a threat.
Thought we were just babysitting Scorpion today. Martin Lee.
Not shaving.
Miles.
Hmm. It's Keanu Reeves. What's up, Chooms? Why is Miles? Oh yeah, Miles all pissed off at him, isn't he?
Miles.
Got his dad killed.
It's fine. I'll be okay. A little early for fireworks. We gotta go.
Hmm.
Red, yellow. If these are... Make sure the prisoners are secure!
Hmm?
I'll take left. Protect the ship! Form up on me!
Oh, they do have cloaking, never mind. What were the smoke clouds for? I like that we have a villain group made up of nothing but extreme sports, enthusiasts.
I really should have stretched.
Your head will make a fine trophy.
Heavy attacks cannot be dodged. Parry heavy attacks when the warning changes from yellow to red.
Whoa, those blades are sharp. You must be new in town. Hi, I'm Spider-Man. In case you didn't know, these guys are bad news. I really want to keep them in prison. You
Get out of that way! It does not concern you.
All right, guess we can skip the welcome wagon. Not so tough, hero.
Okay, the parry stuff, I'm still not really getting a mix on. It's kind of difficult. This is like foreign army invading, right? Yeah, they're invading New York, no less.
Your head will make a fine trophy.
You wouldn't just leave this to the NYPD at this point.
Whoa, those blades are sharp. You must be new in town. Hi, I'm Spider-Man. In case you didn't know, these guys are bad news. Definitely want to keep them in prison.
Get out of our way! It does not concern you.
All right, guess we can skip the welcome wagon. Spider-Man, who the hell are these guys? I was hoping you knew. I'll cover you. Keep them out.
Okay, that person has been like implanted into the wall.
Take out the defenses.
Like comically implanted into the wall. Head first.
They're trying to get inside the ship.
They want Scorpion and Lee. We gotta stop them.
What do you even want with these guys? Seems like your club has plenty of members.
You will see, and it will be glorious.
Not liking the sound of that.
Downrange. They just keep coming. Keep pushing.
Down him! Cover Spider-Man! Focus in! We can't let him get near the prisoner!
Okay, that dude's dead in the water. Don't think he's surviving. Ooh, ray tracing? Does this game feature ray tracing? It can't be like a high amount of ray tracing if it is. Probably just for collections.
What are you, vultures, kid?
Wood. They had to like rectify Puddlegate, chat. That's what they had to enable ray tracing.
Don't get distracted by the spiders. Our quarry lies within. They're definitely going after Scorpion. Can't let them get inside this ship.
On the move!
You seeing these guys? A lot of money and tech here.
Yeah, they're not messing around. Seem desperate to get their hands on.
There's a 40 frames per second mode. I think I'm on... What mode actually am I on? I haven't checked that. I'm in fidelity mode. Mode targets 30 frames per second. Nope. Performance. Restarting the last checkpoint. Let's wait. Then we'll switch it on fidelity.
Those guys get free again. Stay focused, Spider-Man.
You are weak, hero.
Your presence is unexpected, but insignificant.
Man, who are you people? And where'd you even come from? I'll give them one thing. They know what they want.
We are men when we fight as one.
Spider-Man, how you doing?
You know that thing with the Hydra? And more heads pop up? That!
We got him on the ropes.
I've got the little one. Little one? You better be talking about the other Spider-Man, because I'm a half inch taller than him. At least! That was dope.
Wait, is he? He doesn't look it.
We know the raft was moving Lee. Doesn't matter now. Let's just focus on taking these guys out, whoever they are.
Definitely made combat more difficult. Yeah, I've noticed that actually. You can't take as many hits now. But I'm fine with that actually. The first game was actually a little on the easy side. And she's unconscious and got knocked into the water. Dead. Do you not use the 128 option? I'm going to be switching to 60 hertz option after this. I just need to get a checkpoint.
What now?
I mean, I could, but I think that's like a low. I mean, I'm happy with 60. That's all I need. 60 is great. How do they move all this into the city without anyone noticing?
We gotta get the ship free.
I love ridiculous villain weapons, Chad, because they're so, like, situational they can never feasibly be used outside of the one scene they've been made for. Like, how often are you going to need, like, a giant harpoon gun to reel something in like a ship? That can't be something Craven has ever needed before at this moment in time.
I got this! There's more people inside! Let me worry about them!
It's like villain technology is always so advanced too. It's like who's building? They can't have like their own like production company, right? They gotta be buying it from like a third-party supplier. They had like 6 months to prepare for this attack, but it takes a lot longer than that to design like harpoon guns and then move them into the city like from another country.
Civilians on the way. It's bad, man. What happened out there? Did those guards get to safety? Hello? No signal. Better hurry up. Whoa! It's getting worse out there.
Wait, that one would have come from underwater. What the fuck? How'd that happen? They have submarines with their tow cables too. Don't ask questions. This is my job. I gotta ask questions.
Scorpion's loose? I have to tell Spider-Man. I'm on the way. Hang on. I'll get you out!
Yeah, that'll work.
Stay calm! I'll find another way! Electrical access. Sounds promising.
Not poking holes here? Yeah, of course not. Who would do such a thing? Poke holes.
I hope Pete's got eyes on Scorpion. These guys guys have no idea who they're letting out. Still here! Promise! Come on, backup power.
Remember, this is just the day after, like, Sandman destroyed half the city.
Sweet.
I think at this point I'd be like moving out of New York if this is like your regular weekend. Can Miles swim? Yeah, spider people can swim.
Can't get back the way I came in. The electrical current is powerful in here. Even I can feel it. I can't let it get to that guard. This amount of electricity will fry him alive. I need you to stay away from the water, okay? Drain the excess energy.
Well, I'm also a ventriloquist.
But I saved you.
Really?
Can't be. No.
Oh, I'm high. Shit.
This isn't real.
We have eyes on Scorpion.
A superhero. Maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up. Give up. Give up.
This is basically like the Scarecrow poison from Batman to a degree. Yeah, it is basically that. At least it was in the last game. But how do we shoot web underwater? Or wait, well, I guess we're not underwater. I was about to say. That can't be how that works.
It's not safe.
It's so peaceful without Miles.
Oh, this man, Chad, do you always hate it when your drug trips make everyone hate you? Or make you think that?
Won't let anything happen to you.
Time's running out.
Huh?
Earlier, we heard the guard calling for help say that Scorpion got loose and threw the guard in the cell. However, we just watched Miles set him free by accident. The guard was already unconscious. I don't think there was a guard in there. He was just like pretending to be someone that, wasn't he?
I have to get out of here.
Like the guard wasn't in there with him. He was just like doing a voice. Off to bed. Polycarp, have a good night.
What the?
Clear.
We got him.
No, Lee! Lee! You cannot escape!
We have new electric power. Chain light. We just got that. This boy's still developing new stuff, is he? Funny that he also has a spider sense, and yet it didn't tell him that Scorpion was full of bullshit. You have a point. That is an excellent point. I guess I always felt like spider sense doesn't warn you of like deception, but then again, there's been times where it has. Usually it's always like there's like something dangerous coming at you is what I thought it was for, but there, yeah. In like the Homecoming movie, there was like it warned him of deception, didn't it? Which spiders use electricity again, by the way?
Power. I can barely control it. He's above us. Spider-Man! They got Lee! Scorpion 2! I'm after them now! Miles, do you think you can handle Lee? I can turn around right now! No! I got this! Go on! Are you sure? I can't let him near my family again! Not after what he did to my dad! I have to protect them! They need me, man! Nothing will happen to your family! Nothing! You got this! I'll be back soon! Got
Do it. We're basically Emperor Palpatine with the lightning. Different powers are from him interacting with Lee. Oh, that's why he gets lightning. And invisibility. I mean, it doesn't really make a lot of sense, but I guess it's the best explanation you're gonna get. New power you got just now. So he just gets random powers when he reads someone with like an energy based power? I mean, what, okay.
He's staying right here. Subdue the spider and retrieve Lee. You're not taking him.
And you are naive. They are ours.
Let's see you try. I don't know who you are, but you messed with the wrong city. You cannot escape. And you think I'm naive?
Him using his electric powers on people probably stopped a few of their hearts. No, it's non-lethal electricity. Do you think this guy's superpower is he just has a lot of testosterone? I have a mutagenic testosterone gland. Produces far more than
Things just went from bad.
Either that or he just anabolic steroid himself up, you know, like crazy.
Well, okay. I'm on my way. We'll deal with Scorpion later. Come on! Come on!
Oh shit, my bow just won't work. Sure, we'll save him.
It won't start! I got you! Hang on to something!
probably dead inside this now, as much as it's being knocked around.
That propeller! Run! I'll stop it! I'm here, guys! I got you! Lay off me so I can stop that propeller! Can't whip that propeller with these guys beating on me! We've got it! How many times I gotta tell you people? Lee stays with me!
Cut me out of
Have fun drowning. Can't hear the music cause it's one.
You don't know what you took from me.
Spider-Man, let him go!
Impressive the engines of that ship are still running to move the propellers like that.
Spider-Man, I need your help!
Did Mr. Lee was the one, responsible for his, dad dying. Good. And no one died.
First responders are on site now, at least. Police are still fishing, but there's no sign of them. Any luck upriver? Nothing but debris.
Who were those guys?
Whoever they are, they're packing some serious tech.
And now they got all that, plus Scorpion and Lee.
Hey, whatever they're planning, we'll find
Hey,
them.
buddy, we had to refight Rhino in the last game, so they had to reuse these two as well.
Pete, when I saw Lee inside that ship, my powers, they...
You think his energy got entangled with yours?
I don't know, man.
And we live in a world where like psychiatrists can like deduce like thought crystals in seconds. Why not?
Wherever Electric Blue came from, it saved the day back there. Hey. We'll put Lee back where he belongs. Promise. Don't leave me hanging.
Trying to soak over here.
Not on my watch. Come on.
You're too much, man.
Hang in there, Miles.
this is the abilities menu. From here, you can swap your equipped abilities. Miles has unlocked Chain Lightning and Venom Punch, but only one of them can be active at a time. Like Chain Lightning or Venom Punch. Check back here when you unlock new abilities you want to change your loadout. I think I like Chain Lightning better. Check the suits. I will. Give me a second. I guess we can't level up. We need more points. I just want to get something that's shared. While diving, continue holding R2 to perform a super kinetic loop maneuver, or has a chance for a free gadget shot at the end of a 4-hit melee combo. Successfully parrying a light enemy attack causes them to drop any weapons they're holding. Triangle to attach a web to an enemy weapon, then tap R1 to disarm and whip that. I remember that move being kind of pretty good, especially since there's so many people with guns. We'll triangle an enemy in the air to throw them down and bounce them off the ground, extending your air combo. Yeah, we'll grab this. Check the suits. Check the suits. Start to get. Let's see. We can upgrade this. Oops. I didn't check the suits. Yeah, I'll stick with the one it's giving me right now. Good morning, hi guy. What's up, man? Been there before though, and it's gorgeous. Open air with Edison bulb lights all around. Cool South American looking decorations and a cool mural on the wall. In this universe, Spider-Man has already fought Sandman multiple times, so the scientists trying to figure out a cure for him would be aware about these crystals. That seemed like it's a brand new thing that even Spider-Man wasn't aware of, so I don't know. Who knows? It just, there are a lot of bit of goofiness and like, lazy writing, because it is, superhero stuff. Kind of goes hand in foot. Monkey.
Hey, Miles. Get used to hearing that voicemail of yours.
Oh, it's that, that one dude with the purple, shit, I forget his superhero villain name.
Nah, I was just giving you space after you got out.
Don't need it. Besides, we gotta settle some things.
We do?
See you soon, kid.
Elote rolls, I've had some of that, Pretty good, really.
Focus on whoever took Lee and Scorpion.
The Prowler, yeah, that guy.
Something big.
L2 plus X for super slingshot. Launch myself over the river, am I? Whoops. Sure, why not? This is quicker. Has Spider-Man ever, done this over the water before? The oh, I thought they said the dankest.
To the Danicast, get this. Now the fastest growing podcast in New York. Hold on to your knickers, Jonah. For you new listeners, welcome. The Danicast is your spot for real takes on real news about real people. Did y'all hear about this train worker, Dennis, who single-handedly kept the trains running during the Sandman attack? Main track control booth got cut off by a power failure, and he had to patch in from his cell phone on a hotspot to keep the lines up. Thousands of people got evacuated to Queens and Brooklyn thanks to him. Dennis?
Ashley Birch again. Look, she's an actress. You're gonna see her in lots of things. Where am I actually on the map right now? We are in... Oh, we're in downtown Queens. And our objective is all the way up here, which is main mission. Your voice, Dana, in the Miles Morales game, lol. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you take a, get more money? Why wouldn't I like give you an easy assignment where I play a podcaster?
The hell? You trying to brand someone?
Followers of the flame only want to protect you.
Please, just
Oh, it's a cult.
Sorry, nobody's getting branded today.
They're out of their mind, Spider-Man. Watch out.
What, they're branding? What kind of cult is that?
You gonna let me too?
An orange one too at that.
I'll burn down this fool's beacon.
Fuck this dude.
Spider-Man's hit.
I got branded, Chad.
Spider-Man should.
Where even am I now? Oh well. Get the parry. I'm just trying to parry. Parry is the parry. Oh yeah, I need to like switch the game to like better frame rate mode as well. Don't like this 30 frames per second stuff. And you also, yeah, you got, yeah, we'll go with performance. What is it? They remove the uppercut option or beat them. I think you said to unlock a lot of stuff.
Uncle Aaron's waiting.
Game looks great in 30 frames per second. It looks
Why
even
am I
better
so
in 60
nervous?
though. And controls better. What was that other option I saw? Let me see that real quick. VR, when you set appropriately in the console settings, utilize the variable refresh rate of a compatible display to improve resolution or frame rates based on gameplay. Smooth will maintain resolution and target a steady frame rate. Uncapped will allow lower resolutions to target higher and more variable frame rates. I'm fine with it being... I mean, this is a 120 hertz display I'm using though. But I'm only streaming at 60 frames per second. It might cause issues. I like that they gave you these options over a console. Frame rate target the fidelity graphics mode is increased 40 frames per second. If VRR is also enabled, frame rates will be further increased and vary based on gameplay. Corresponding system setting is found in settings. Okay. I'm fine with the way it is though. Motion blur, we'll turn that off though. Film grain, depth of field. Yeah, this is almost like PC level graphics options. Damn. NPC shader. Apply a solid single color shader to key NPCs to improve. Alright, moving on. Let's just go to where we're supposed to go. Probably not a good idea to dunk yourself in this river though, is it? It's gonna take a lot of washing to get this suit clean again. What is this, like the Hudson? What? I think it's the Hudson, right? I've always heard it's pretty dirty. Did you buy this game physically or are you playing this digital? I've actually bought this physically because I was at the store today. I needed to buy a cable for my controller as well. Because I needed to charge it. So I was like, yeah, I'll grab the game there while I'm at it. Hudson River. Yeah, I always heard it's like pretty like foul, and you would never want to like get it on you. Beautiful upstate, but no, yeah, there's very few times when you'll see like a river next to a city. It'll be great. Hey, look at this. Good traffic in a video game that feels actually on point. That doesn't happen too often. Ooh. Not nearly enough people on the sidewalks. Well, there are limited. The only game that's ever done a whole lot of people on the street at once was Assassin's Creed Unity. And while that game did make it pretty believable to have like massive like crowds, no other game has tried to do it since.
I can't handle work anymore.
Yep, getting flashbacks already. Feels like I'm back there again, Chad. Actually, let's, you know what? Let's see if I can find the hotel I stayed at. Should be like somewhere right in here. If I remember correctly. Yeah, let's go on a little, vacation tour, chat. Is the game doxing? No. Can you still high five people? How do you do that again? I forget how. You just walk next to him, he does it automatically, you gotta press the button.
Another day, another disaster befalls our beautiful city. And guess who's to blame? In what should have been a routine prison transfer, the Spider-Men felt the need to inject themselves into a situation that was already being handled by the proper authorities. And completely botched.
Yeah, I did like visit Central Park briefly. There was next to the lake too. I don't think this is quite a 1-1 recreation of Central Park, so it probably doesn't have the spawn I was at.
Other than their penchant for animal skins, but one thing is abundantly clear. The Spider-Man did nothing to impede.
Spider-Man. I mean, this isn't. There was something similar to this. This is basically it where I was at in Central Park, actually.
Looks like we have an eyewitness.
Closest we're getting. This is not 1-1. It was like something like this, right next to the water.
Just want to point out that what you're saying is a total lie.
Here we go.
I was
Hello.
there on the pier.
Hello. Whoops,
Law
shit.
enforcement was completely outmatched. The Spider-Men saved
And you're on your
countless
boat.
lives and almost stopped those bow and arrow geeks too.
So yeah, I sort of like visit like a little like spot, So there's one one place down.
No, but that's not the issue here.
I don't have time to get into
Nice, I know, right?
whataboutism argument.
Whataboutism?
When there are costumed criminals reducing our city to rubble on a daily basis. Think of all the shipping delays we're gonna face because of this. When you can't shave because your favorite cream is trapped in shipping hell, make sure you thank the Spider-Man. Time for the bureaucrats to do their job. We need action. And also,
You know what? I would actually listen to a J. Jonah Jameson podcast, and I think most people would as well. All right, like I said, we did visit the Museum of Natural History as well. It's done this way, yeah. Kind of sounds like Alex Jones. Well, he's not. He just doesn't. No, not quite. That's unfair to J. Jonah. There we are. Pretty good place. I saw the actual Egyptian wing too. Hey, stop your car. I'm doing a tour right now. Yeah, I actually got some photos of like a lot of the Egyptian stuff. Well, actually the Egyptian thing was at the the Museum of Art. This is natural history, but they had like stuff like that too.
Whoa, hey, excuse me.
Not using web wings. I'm not needing it right now. He's not. Did you guys hear he's not using web wings? Holy shit! What a fucking loser! Not using web wings. Oh. Actually, I think this is where we entered Central Park and like moved around, but yeah. There's a lot more trees from what I recall of Central Park, though. Not a gamer stream. Not a gamer or a streamer. Fucking loser.
Pardon me.
They demand I use these. But yeah, Museum of Natural History, real good. Went to the butterfly place in it as well, which was like, you know, very nice indeed. Alright, so the other museum was on the other side of Central Park though. Maybe I should go check that real quick. Game doesn't have licensed cars. My immersion is ruined. I need my Prius, alright? If it ain't in the game, I don't care. You know what this game is actually missing that ruins my immersion? That really tall, skinny building where all the billionaires live over there. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be there. And it ain't there. I took a photo of that, you know. Right, yeah, okay, we're actually at the other, you know, the Met. Though I didn't go to this part of the Met that had the big outdoor section like that. There was a, you know, there was, no, I guess it's not a 1-1 creation of the Met. There's a castle somewhere, yeah, we didn't go to that, but I've heard about it. Okay, I don't think okay, I'm assuming the Met is a building you can't just put in the game because it's like copyrighted or something, because I don't think it looked like this.
Sorry.
This looks like the MoMA Museum of Modern Art. Yeah, I don't think this, yeah, but yeah, it's the Met though. Like right there in Central Park. I'm assuming it's like, they can't put it in there because it's like maybe privately owned or something. Because I remember way more steps too. Do I mean the Chrysler building? No, there's like, if you're talking about this, if you're asking about the skinny building I was talking about earlier, it's like a very narrow, like high, you know, luxury condominium building. It's like at that end of like Central Park. Well, I guess maybe it's the Oscar buildings in its place. Somewhere they couldn't. But it's like a basically luxury condos for billionaires. A few buildings get copyrighted sometimes. It happens a few times in AC game, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, this is actually the MMO, you know, the Mocha. But the Met ain't in it. Manhattan Museum of Contemporary Art.
Is it true spiders will lay eggs in your ears when you're asleep?
They got as close as they could without violating. I mean, hey, we ate at the restaurant while we were in the Met, and you could see this like pillar out the window. And now let's defile it by standing on it. I have watched a lot of story of this game on YouTube because I don't have a PS5. I mean, that is one way to get the experience. Alright. Alright. I won't try to find the McKettrick Hotel where we went to sleep no more, since that's at the other end of, like, the city, but I'll see if I can find more or less the hotel I stayed at. Let's see, it was like, yeah. Like we'd like cut around this side of the Natural History Museum. Just hold on, I'm just creeping. Actually, we sit on one of these benches. Chat, this is no longer a Spider-Man game. This is a New York tourism game. Wowie zowie. Wowie zowie. I know I got a skill point. Don't you bother me. Like I said, I don't think we'll find the, I forget the name of the hotel, but it was in like in this area. I don't think it's quite in the game. Oh well, this is where they shot. No, it's only a Spider-Man game, but can we visit the few New York bars? I mean, only if they rendered the inside of them, which I don't think they'd have. Doesn't deem necessary. Nope, but New York City Irish bars are the best. The only Irish bar I was at recently was the one in Salem, actually. I wonder, though, there was another place I visited in New York, which was like, I think it's John's of Bleecker Street, which is like apparently a very famous pizza spot. Because ever since I've been there, I've been hearing other people talk about it, weirdly enough. Like another streamer I watch actually just mentioned it in one of his streams, because he lives in like Staten Island. Apparently it's like everyone usually goes to John's of Bleecker Street. Salem fun? Salem fun.
You trying to brand someone?
Oh, we found the cultists again?
The fool's beacon! Careful where you point that thing!
You can stop this, Spider-Man! There's no stopping the prophecy!
Wow, these guys just kick my ass every time I try to fight them. What the fuck? Why are the cultists so strong? High-level cultist chat. Craven's dudes? No problem. Random cultists in New York City, like alleyway, beat the shit out of Spider-Man. Uppercut his hold square. I exaggerated swagger chat. You can't. You're rooting for the crooks here? Well, they are more interesting.
You really gotta do this with the mask on?
Depends.
Relax. I'm not trying to get my ass kicked by my nephew again. Your dad used to give me that exact same look. Kid?
Martin Lee. Someone got him out.
I know what you're thinking, Miles. This is not on you. We can't let him live up here. It's just another kind of prison.
It's not that easy.
Never said it was. But sometimes you gotta push the past away so you can make room for the future. That's actually why I called. Need your help getting something. Could get it myself, but parole means Prowler's retired.
What is it?
Just some old tech I gotta get off the street. Stashed it by a decommissioned Roxxon lab near Central Park.
Yeah, I know the one. Are you really putting Prowler behind you?
I mean, I'm just wearing this sweatshirt that's the same color as my suit because I'm just like purple. Given side quest, this feels like a main quest.
Getting something?
Shame that Prowler doesn't do much in this universe. You fight him once and that's it. Well, hey, he's a bigger part of like the previous like mini game.
Don't be stupid. I'm serious, Miles. I've heard this dude can turn your brain into scrambled eggs. Leave it alone. Now, what else is going on? How's school? College? Anyone you like?
I don't know.
Well,
so there is
my best friend kind of like died the year before in the previous game, but no, I'm good.
I'm here. What am I looking for?
Just use your eyes, nephew. Uploaded some Prowler code into your mask when I swiped it.
Of course you did.
The stash stays hidden until it detects the code from my suit.
You just detect code visually, you know. First before we try to like disappointing chat. You cannot web bird.
Last step is to decrypt the key. Give it a shot. Don't cheat. Take your time.
Don't even think about using auto fire.
Not bad, kid.
Look, someone has to be the one to rid the city of the rats. Move to position where you... You gonna snap a photo of it? What? Shit, I wasn't listening when he said to do something. This game doesn't... Okay. What does it want me to do again? Chad, did any of you happen to hear what he said for me to do? After I did that. Who wants to be the one to save the day? Move the gray panel in the direction of the purple? Oh, okay.
Another gate. Sweet. Can't pull it open from down here.
Made a decent prowler. You should be seeing how to get inside now.
That's a multiverse thing.
Inside?
It's a multiverse thing.
Next level, man. Hid this whole room in plain sight?
So, did the Prowler make all of his high advanced tech, or did he get it from somewhere?
Tell me what this is?
Old suit prototypes. Feel free to keep it. Some good tech in there.
Cool. Could definitely use this.
Sure, tech. You've received a rare tech part. Use your resources to unlock new suits. Okay, yeah. You can boost your combat and traversal abilities by upgrading suit tech. Select health. Upgrade your health using a rare tech part. Increasing health by 10, maximum health is now 110. Hiding rooms is pretty easy. Close the doors and shade. It's a little bit harder to hide them in like high-rise buildings that you don't own though, I feel. At some point though, you think like the building owners be like, why is there just like a weird walled off section of my building here?
This isn't the only stash.
Unc.
Whoever freed Lee sounds like my tech is right up their alley. I want it falling into the wrong hands. You're the only person I trust with this.
Okay, I got you.
Coordinates are in the mask. Thanks, nephew. Don't be a stranger.
Wonder what Ma's gonna say about this.
Oye, Miles, me enteré de lo que pasó con el transfer y con... ¿Estás bien?
Sí, Ma. Todo bien. Estaba ayudando a Uncle Aaron with some stuff.
Ah. ¿Y cómo está él?
Está tratando.
Pues qué bueno.
Mami, te veo en casa. And before you ask me again, estoy bien. Te lo juro. Te quiero. Let's head out into the city. See what's going on. Maybe even find Lee while I'm at it.
Yeah.
Maybe I can snap a few pics for Robbie.
No, I'm stealing criminal technology. More valuable. Give more health. You don't have faith in my combat abilities yet? Man, what have I ever done to disappoint you all so much?
You on your way?
Oh, right. That's today.
Mr. Atlas is confirmed to be here.
He's got the best music technology program in the state. And I heard he's talking scholarships.
I have so many questions for him. Be there soon.
Brooklyn. Okay. Where are we headed to, chat? Rare to see me using sub abilities? No, it's not. Not rare at all. Right, we have BV clip side story Brooklyn Visions. All right. I didn't really unlock fast travel. Yeah, I don't like it when you get to unlock fast travel, honestly, but you know what? They're gonna make me. Alright. We'll grab these things on our way there. You send Sonic Frontiers? Yeah, I did. Was not a fun game. But I did do it. Oh, there's the castle people talked about. Whoops. Dart asks what he did wrong. Also, Dart gets ass kicked by generic cultists. Hey, they hit hard, alright? That's not me doing wrong, that's me learning.
City seems pretty quiet. Still no sign of Lee.
Yeah, I'm sure he's not gonna be hiding in Central Park, Miles.
Wonder if Pete's having better luck than me.
Hold up. You know Spider-Man abilities like do this, right? No, no option. Disappointed. Hey, do they have the zoo that's in Central Park? Doesn't look like it. Those cultists were messing around. Look, whatever they believe in it strongly.
Crystal's mine this time. Not my birthday, guys. No need for the surprise. I'm trying to help you out here.
Central Park is open, by the way, even though this dangerous thing is right in the middle of it.
So I tell the cops that someone's out to get us, but they don't listen to me. No one ever does. Time to take matters into my own hands.
No one has seen Marco in years. I would have been there for him if I knew he was in trouble.
Hey, I was just talking to my source at the raft. Marco's been belligerent and incoherent since he got there. But they said he's starting to show signs of improvement. Whatever you're doing with those crystals, keep it up.
Yeah, I'm breaking all of his brain crystals. It's really helping him out. We'll definitely get the Prowler stuff. More suit stuff. And then we gotta make our way all the way down. Yeah, we'll grab another one there as well. What was the one I do for the villain emotional death? Look, he's just one of those tragic villains, chat. That's all that matters. So, chat, how? If any of you haven't played the game and you've only watched me play it, what are your thoughts on it so far? You can track objectives by aiming and pressing X when you perch atop a high enough building. That's a nice feature. I'd still rather use a map for it, though. Looks pretty.
Coordinates are showing a stash near the
I
top
mean,
of the
graphically, yeah, it
Braxton
does look good. I like that you can get through the city quickly, though, because it would be... That's always the biggest weakness of open world games, is not being able to, you know, traverse quickly, or... Actually, I feel like the weakness to almost every open world game is, like, they don't make traversal fun often enough. Is it across? Oh. Oh, it's down here. I think.
How does he come up with this stuff?
I am still worried this game will be a little too long, though. Given that they've gone with, like, 2 protagonists this time. Even at 30 frames per second, it looked very smooth and slick. Well, there's a thing called frame pacing that can make 30 frames per second still seem pretty good. Or at least look really good, because it controls really well. Still, you always want more frames. But, as long as you have a solid 30 with good frame pacing, you're still pretty good. Completionist got the platinum in 30 hours. Yeah, but there are some people who just, like, their entire thing is that they beat games very quickly by basically not stopping for a while. That's not me. I tend to play them a bit slower so I can, like, notice details a bit more. What was... Oh, shit. Ow, 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 ow. Memories of Ada. The Resident Evil 3 remake, I'll take a long game any day. Well, thing is, I don't mind the Resident Evil 3 remake was short. It's just that it was short because they cut some, like, decent content out of it. It still wouldn't have been that long had they even kept it in there.
And here we are.
Clock Tower, yeah, it's mainly that, and I think there's also like a boss fight or two that's cut out, and they also didn't really do as much with you know, Mr. X. He was only in for like one section of the game in the remake. How does it do a facial scan of the mask? It's one of those questions you're not supposed to ask about. Or why it would even accept him since he's not Yo the Prowler. Nemesis? Oh yeah, well, basically Mr. X and Nemesis are the same thing almost. Just one's edgier.
Hey, Unc. Why'd you stash the tech in this skyscraper?
Ever heard of the Braxton heist?
No.
Exactly. It was my debut score as the Prowler. First time working with a crew, too. We went in to steal prototypes from Braxton's secret tech division. But this kid double-crossed us.
Who?
Never got her name. She was good. A pro. A thief in the truest sense.
You know, I don't think you could actually, like, skim the water surface like this on just your feet.
Starting to get why you were Dad's toughest case.
Good looking out on the stash.
Wonder who got the best of Uncle Aaron. Not many people can do that.
He had it code in a couple minutes. Dude, he had that in seconds without having any, like, actual device in his hand to you know, add code to something that he doesn't even know what kind of code it uses. Code is basically like, there are some story writers who'll still use like computers, and like computer code is essentially a magic spell. Like, oh, I put some code onto it. Like, what do you? How do you do that? Is it like, is my cloth-based like mask got a USB port somewhere on it that you can like upload to it? Or is it all Wi-Fi? You know what the handshake, the code? I'm assuming it's like password protected as well. You couldn't just like access it like that without him, you know what I mean. It's just messy. And they're just like, yeah, whatever. No one else is gonna think about this much except for some nerd on the internet who like gets paid to do it.
Better warn those guys they're illegal here without a permit before someone calls the cops on them.
Tell me how computers aren't magic. To the layman, they might as well be.
There it is. I might have to move that somewhere else. Opened up plenty of these before.
I don't know how we ever kept this one hidden for so long, and if it's just a shipping container.
Don't mind if I do.
Was the Prowler a villain or an anti-hero, chat? I never really figured that out. From like the media I've consumed of him.
Another one down.
You should not have come here.
Guys! If you're gonna ambush, be sneakier, all right?
Oh, fuck you. Anti-hero? Yeah, I've only ever seen him as a villain.
Aaron was right. They come after his tech.
Everything good, kid? Got a few unauthorized access attempts for my stash in the shipping yard.
Yeah.
Think of the comics. Aaron was a piece of shit.
Even your dad wasn't able to.
Dad?
It was the first showdown between Officer Jefferson Davis and the Prowler. Had to hide in that shipping container for hours just to lose him.
And they never moved it in all this time, huh?
Then and there. Never wanted him to get involved.
Well, I'm glad you're out of the game now.
For years, the shipping container stayed there.
Same, man. Will do.
Literally got his goons to jump miles and beat him up in the comics. Yeah, that doesn't sound like much of an anti-hero. That just sounds like a straight up like piece of shit. Let's see. We have whatever this thing is.
Hey, do either one of you guys have a permit for those?
Do you have a permit to be a Spider-Man?
Mike! He's still breathing, but I'll get him to a hospital. I knew those fireworks looked shady. Is he gonna be okay? I think so. Looks like he's just unconscious, but I'm not taking any chances.
No, he's blind, man. That blew up in his face.
Where am I? Spider-Man? Don't worry, I'm taking you to a hospital. Also, for obvious reasons, I gotta tell you personal fireworks are illegal in New York. We didn't know.
I'm sorry, but I don't care when I hear that from a man who's literally a vigilante. He doesn't have a license to like do this either. If he's gonna be that big a bunch of a killjoy, like, you know what? You can't actually like arrest people or like stop crime.
Spider-Man.
There you go. Enjoy the medical expenses. I'm sure that'll only be like a couple tens of thousands of dollars.
There.
At least you didn't pay for an ambulance.
Staff here's great. They'll take good care of you.
Thanks. Actually, wait. If those fireworks we bought were sketchy, maybe you should check where we got them from. Some docks north of us between those two bridges.
I think I know which place you mean. I'll take a look.
Stopping bootleg fireworks is a job for Spider-Man.
He thought I should check
This
where
one
y'all
is
bought your
legitimately one you
fireworks
can just let the
from,
cops handle.
The dock guys? That's a good call. But watch out. I know I saw 2 of them with guns. Like serious guns.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Bro, watch it next to that barrel. We can't make any money if our stock blows.
Okay, those are sticks of dynamite.
Get back to checking the guns and let me work my magic.
I didn't know, like, bootleg fireworks was such a, credible business that you need armed guards. Miles can use camouflage to become invisible. When his camouflage meter is full, the camouflage meter recharges while not in use. Shit, what was the button for like instant takedowns on yourself again? Oh well.
Yo, wait a second.
Spider's here. Call the boy. We ain't losing this business.
Gun guy's gotta go. Gun guy's gotta go first. Whoops, okay, definitely game is, ramping up the difficulty. Trying to go for web strike takedown, square for when you answer. What I was thinking, but I don't know, we'll try it again. Just didn't seem like it gave me a target on him. There we go. Shit. Let me get 2 of them. Okay, that guy.
That's strange. Spider-Man, over here!
Hey guys, I just wanted to warn you about some shady characters selling bad.
Oh well.
Yo, wait a second.
Spider's here. Dodge,
Okay, big guys, they have definitely like beefed the hell up because they just like take you down so quick now if you don't, you'll counter them. What happened to pull them up like in Batman? You can still do that. That's still in the game. Punched that guy, punched air and hit you. That's a very anime thing to do. "12-year-old clitoris." That is an interesting first comment, by the way. What does that mean for you? Big guy was way more of a threat.
Hey guys, I just wanted to warn you about some shady characters selling bad. Yo, wait a second.
Fighters here? Call the boys! We ain't losing this shit, man!
There we go. No more fun elite. Oh.
They're lit. The river. I can chuck them. Wait. They lit two more? Okay, last crate. Nice. Wow, really nice. Happy birthday, Lex.
I'm drunk and gay. I like. Okay, buddy.
Oh man. I hope
Your
Mike
next
saw that
comment
in the
determines whether I ban you or not.
Lex would have loved it.
Hope y'all enjoy your time in New York. Stay safe.
You know, maybe move this barrel, by the way. That's clearly going to set off the dynamite. Anyway, we almost have fast travel unlocked for this area. Let's see. I guess the only thing left to do though is like take a photograph. Sure, we'll take a photograph. How you doing over there, chat? Did the mean man scare all of you? Photo op.
While that may be true, their ACs are cranked.
No, I don't want to switch to Peter yet.
You might want to bring a jacket, which you won't be carrying in this heat. I'll be honest, folks, Taylor doesn't have AC.
What is the photo opportunity here, by the way? It's just like a pretty normal looking building to me. Oh, this is the photo opportunity.
Chili dog or plain?
Plain?
Correct.
Furries? I think they're actually marketing.
Spider-Man. Wow. I mean,
Spider cats.
I mean, nice to see you again. I mean, I'm sure you recognize me too from Teos. I'm also Spider-Man. How does it look? Was that good? If it's great, post it. If it's not, let it die.
Okay, you can send it to me. And also, am I prominent in the picture?
You would shop here, right, chat?
A larger customer base.
Iron Cat and Spider Meal, huh?
Haha, the bodega beef. It was already a rivalry for the ages when it was just David versus Goliath. But when Teos had to deal with the bodega copying his success by using the exact same mascot, it stepped up to a whole nother level.
Yeah, high five everyone but the homeless guy. Yeah, take all this guy's like, yeah, don't mind the homeless guy. Just high five your local neighborhood Spider-Man. Don't all the Japanese shops have mascots? Yes, they're really big into that. Do you want to high five the Spider-Man? No? Nope. Alright, where am I headed to? Over here, we have like a side mission. should start a new recording. I've been on this one for a while. But this isn't. Do you? Now that I think about it, do you think this will be the last Spider-Man game Sony makes for a while? Because now they've had like, I mean, you can't really keep increasing the map of New York any, really, can you? They've got all the, unless they want to just add like, oh, this new Spider-Man will have you traveling to Staten Island, because that's like the one only like missing boroughs, isn't it? I think Staten Island is like, even Spider-Man doesn't bother going there. He's like, yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, because you've got, unless you like Long Island or Staten Island, that's about it. So they're at the, they just keep reusing the map. Is that not photo opportunity? Remember the suburb Spider-Man lives in that's essentially 90% of Staten Island? Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think the Staten Island would make for like a really good Spider-Man opportunity since of the lack of really tall buildings. What are these guys standing in line for, by the way? It's like, man, we love the water tower. Oh, okay. It's a secret club.
That's perfect for Robbie.
I mean, honestly, if something like that did exist, I would definitely want to be a member, because that looks pretty, you know, nice.
I haven't been there in years. When we were at the Bugle's old office, we'd hide out here whenever Jonah was about to blow. I finished a lot of assignments sitting at that bar. And a lot of grasshoppers.
I mean, you can't really go there when the weather's bad, but hey, on a good day, it might be a chill hangout spot.
Hey, Miles. What's up? Hey, good to see you.
Time for another Life is Strange mission, chat.
I can't believe Mr. Atlas is gonna be here at BV. Maybe one of those scholarships has my name on it, if he likes my sound.
We're gonna start our music career. Probably even better during the night. Well, yeah, they did have those like bulbs above it, so. But you know what? Only a few, 4 or 5 people can be in it at a time. I am back. Took a quick shower. Well, hey, congrats on that. I don't really know what to say when someone tells me they took a shower. Usually, like, congrats on getting clean.
New reproductive technologies are on the horizon. Check it out on this brochure.
I'm sorry, what?
We've got preventative contraception information.
Please consult your parents and your primary care physician.
They'll help you find what's right for you.
Yes, those are free. Remember to stay safe.
What you doing with your dick? This pamphlet will tell you how to use it.
Glad we have people on campus who know about these things.
We've got your back. Safe sex is important. Well, he said like new reproductive technologies. I thought for a second it was gonna be like, oh, we can now like, you know, make a baby from one of your skin cells. No, it's like It's just, you know, hey. It's just normal stuff. Ain't nothing new. Just like regular old like family planning. Not sure about using nano machines here. I remember reading, like I said, one of my favorite books, Diamond Age, set in the future when nanotechnology exists. It's like to get an abortion, you just have like literally like a nano machine go in and eat it. It's kind of like, okay, that's an interesting point. Anyone else? Over here. Candy apples. Oh, hey, buddy. Buddy. Oh, that was me. Never mind. I literally like sunk into my chest and thought someone stood in front of me. What are you selling? Information center.
Miles, glad you made it.
Oh, hey, Mr. Sinclair.
I just love seeing all this innovation in action. Oh, have you heard about the chemistry club? They're filling in while Miss Ferguson gets ready to demo the new robotics drone. She's running late. Presentation's on the main stage.
Oh yeah, I'll try to make it over there.
Enjoy the show.
Thanks. See you around.
Squirrel. It's kind of weird, just like you're impressed by a science fair when, like, in the previous game, Miles' like childhood friend literally invented like nanotechnology that was like well, you saw this crazy shit going on in Miles Morales. It's like, you know what? Maybe you're beyond like your baking soda volcanoes at that point. Game has ray tracing on it permanently. From what I've seen, you can turn that off. I'm assuming the ray tracing is only for like shadows and reflections though, because it doesn't seem like it's like it's a limited form of ray tracing. PlayStation isn't that great at doing it. You get time, you need to find the theme park. There's a lot of bugs there. Maybe I didn't know there was a. Where's the theme park at? I would assume it's like in Central Park, if it's because there is one there, right? Maybe not, I don't know.
Hey! If it isn't Morales, the music master.
What's up, Delisai?
You here to see that university rep, Mr. Atlas?
Yeah, definitely. Nice astronomy booth.
Thanks. You should stop by later. I made a 3D model of Saturn, but get this. It's cake! I'll save you a slice.
Cake, chat.
Thanks.
The universe is made of cake. We could have had such a universe, but no, sadly not. Exciting world of water filtration. Nope. Man, I feel bad for the photography club. No one's at their booth. Shit's flying around. They're just drones. They're very, very quiet drones, though. Normally drones are loud as hell. Would you live in a Candyland world? If not, then how long would it take for a place like that to rot? I'd be more afraid of, like, the general insect level more than anything else. No, I'm good living in a world where candy is, like, you know, a treat, not something you have to live with. Can I get back there? Oh, okay.
Hey.
I didn't recognize my own friends for a second.
You made it.
I want to talk to him
about that computational physics program.
We got your missing person report half an hour ago. What happened?
That's just it. We don't know. She must get something from her car and then never came back.
I just heard 2 words. Missing in person. So I'm gonna say yes.
Go ahead. We'll save your seat.
It must be hard to be friends with a Spider-Man if they're always doing this.
I gotta catch up to the principal. Maybe I could find out more.
Find a way to get closer to the principal.
Do you have any of her personal items?
Yes. She left her phone behind.
Is it unlocked? Have you seen any texts coming in or anything?
Here we go.
Just some notifications from her fitness tracker. It's counting her steps, wherever she is. The students adore Miss Ferguson. I hope she's all right. Please find her.
We'll do our best.
Miss Ferguson's missing. Oh, man. Sounds like she's still wearing her fitness tracker. Wonder if I could find that signal.
We can hack this lady's fitness tracker.
All right.
At this point, we're essentially the Watch Dogs main character plus Spider-Man.
Last known location, Dawson Harbor.
I mean, hey, might as well be. No one's gonna be making use of Watch Dogs anymore.
Beginning text-to-speech call.
One hell of a Fitbit.
Miles, Mr. Atlas just got here. ETA?
Oh, man. Gotta find Miss Ferguson first. Be there when I can.
He's handing out scholarship applications right now.
No education for Spider-Man. They always gotta save people. One hell of a Fitbit. It's in one of the newfangled Fitbits. Google owns it now anyways, right? Would this be called Watch Spiders? Yes.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
I mean, based on how the Watchmen games played, or at least the first 2, they weren't far off from this, except for, like, you know, no web slinging.
What's up, Genki? Can this wait?
Not really. I've got Mr. Atlas here. I told him how you were missing the bear for volunteer work, and he asked for a phone call with you. Is now a good time?
Thanks, Genki. But now is definitely not a good time.
Here he is, Mr. Atlas. I know you've got a flight to catch.
Genki!
Hi, Miles?
Yeah. Hello.
You're whispering. Is now a bad time?
No. I'll make it work.
No, those aren't gunshots.
I heard you're interested in our music technology program. So, tell me about yourself. What do you
Those
do
are
for
actually
fun?
beats I'm dropping right now.
Well, I used to do music production, but it's been hard to find time lately.
See, do you hear my music in the background? It's great.
Good stuff. Particularly your song called Swinging. What was your inspiration?
Yeah. I was, just swinging one day and, thinking. The tune just kind of came to me.
Interesting. And can you tell me about what's important to you in life?
Being there for people when they need me. Being reliable. Trustworthy. Someone people can depend on.
Very interesting. And finally, why do you think you'd make a great addition to our team?
Sorry.
I'm really into industrial sounds.
I'll call you later. Or email.
That could have gone better. Maybe I can make it back to BV in time to meet Mr. Atlas in person.
Weren't we supposed to, like, rescue a lady? Where's the lady at?
With those guys out of the way, let's see where that tracker signal leads. There she is. This glass looks pretty breakable.
Help us unlock it. We'll have to do this the hard way. You kidnapped me and tied me to a chair. How is this already the hard way?
I got you. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But who are these people? How do they know I worked for Rand?
Let's figure that out when we're not in the hostage situation.
Time to squash a spider. You're dead, Spider-Man. She's ours.
You hide. I've got these guys.
They must know. It's literally one of his teachers, right? Oh shit.
Messing up my operation, spider brat.
Your operation involves kidnapping. How am I supposed to let that slide?
I'll get you.
Oh fuck, God, I'm dead already.
You don't want this. Heads up. Eyes up.
Somehow I survived. Jesus. Oof.
I don't believe it. You took them out by yourself?
Lady, I'm near death.
It's in my job
Do you have any
description.
band-aids?
Ready to go?
Are you going to carry me?
Sure. I've carried people before.
As long as I can get verbal confirmation that if I throw up on you, you won't sue me.
Consider this confirmation.
Just try to tell a brother first.
I'm pretty sure whiplash is actually your bigger threat than throwing up right now. You know, that's a lot of sudden acceleration after massive falls. I don't know who's sounding like a bigger nerd right now, Miles, Peter, or me. Chat, who do you think wins the nerd off when it comes to the dialogue you've heard during the stream?
To Spider-Man.
I think we're
Our
actually maybe
treasured
even.
Teacher Miss Ferguson is back with us, safe and sound. To show our gratitude, it is my honor to declare Spider-Man the official hero of Brooklyn Vision.
Ugh.
You are always welcome here, Spider-Man.
Thank you.
And now, back to the quad. We've got a robotics demonstration to do.
The interview go, it went. Went is good. Try to worry you've got time to figure this out.
Hi,
College
Miles.
prep.
I appreciate your dedication to interviewing, but I could tell you were clearly busy with something important. Mr. Sinclair put in an excellent word for you, as did Principal Evans. So let's do this right and meet this week on campus, in person.
I'm sure nothing will ruin that interview. Oh my god, you, me. I'm that nerdy. There's no way you can't sound nerdy when you're sometimes criticizing minute details in entertainment. It just kind of comes with the territory. Peter and Miles are more geeks. I guess you're more of a nerd. There's truth in that statement, true. Can't argue otherwise. Lights, camera, action, side story, Brooklyn Visions. Side story, Brooklyn. Okay, they're both Brooklyn Visions. Might as well do them, I guess, while we're here. Let me grab the Prowler thing as well. We actually did quite a few, like, main story missions tonight, so I'm fine doing a little bit of side content.
Mask is showing a Prowler stash close by.
Okay.
There it is.
Grabbed.
Should be able to move that, no problem.
I think our uncle spent more time creating secret like laboratories than he did whatever the Prowler does. Oh, there's a second one. I think. Oh shit. I see now. Ugh. How did the Prowler get this open if I can barely do it? He didn't have webs. What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. There we go.
Can't hide from me.
I thought that was a timing puzzle at first, not something where you gotta do that. Well, I should have enough to upgrade my suit, right? Increase health by 10, maximum health is 2. I think I will get the other health upgrade. Purchasing a suit mod gives you access to both mods in the group. One mod per group can be active, but mods can be swapped anytime. Slightly heal when performing a perfect dodge, or slightly heal on successful parry. Actually think I will now do some shit. Longer, add an explosive boost point. Increase focus gained by attacking webbed up enemies, or add an additional focus bar. Yeah, we definitely want to get to that. Need more rare tech wards though. Boom, door slam, shut on my... Look, he's only so fast, alright. Can't use these? Okay, never mind. Webbed up, electrified, or venom stun enemies can be thrown by holding triangle. Oh yeah, I had to get this one first. Have we saved New York? We've saved Queens. Or at least a few times. Venom punch. Press L1 plus X to lift nearby enemies. Maybe I'll switch back to Venom Punch. That actually looks pretty good. Yeah, I'll save that point for now. Good job, Spider Dart Man. That is a complicated name that it's kind of messy to say.
Hey, Miles. Got an
Spider
alert for a
Dartman?
stash at my old place.
You lived in that penthouse?
Back in the early Prowler days, when I was on Fisk's payroll.
Fisk?
Yeah, I know.
Spy Man. What about just
Remember when I got
Dartman?
the keys? I wanted to impress my big bro so badly, but he was ashamed because he knew how I got it.
Whatever
I would
Dad
not be a
felt,
good superhero, chat.
I know he always loved
I don't think I should get that kind of job.
That nephew. Maybe one day I'll believe it.
Still a lot I don't know about Uncle Aaron and Dad. I wonder what other stories they had.
Alright. We got time for another side quest. We have what? Lights, camera, action, homecoming, side story, Brooklyn missions, or side story, Brooklyn visions. Lights, camera, action. How about that one?
Lost drone at somewhere o'clock.
Can't be too hard to find. Don't they have tracking chips in them?
Yeah, except this one stopped responding.
Might be tougher than I thought. All right, be there soon.
No, she'll never go for that.
Hey.
Bullseye is already a Daredevil villain. He's also fought Spider-Man before too, right?
It's not a toy.
I mean, it's all like anything in New York can be Spider-Man related.
For my senior project. I'd look for it myself, but it lost communication at 300 feet X and 140 feet Y. That's the northeast building.
Oh, those are Minecraft coordinates. I know
Our
that.
senior projects are
I wonder if there's any like kids out there who like
Wait,
consider like the coordinate system a Minecraft thing instead of just like geo-positioning.
Oh.
Oh, these are
Okay,
Minecraft
then.
coordinates.
So you'll look around for me?
I'm on it.
These are Ravenclaw kids.
Check the tall building.
We all
on the
know
northeast
in actual reality, Ravenclaw would be the produce the most successful kids out of all the the Gryffindor houses. Everyone wants to be in like like Gryffindor, but they just like the jocks of the school. The real futures are built in Ravenclaw. Or maybe Slytherin as well. I mean, they got a lot of like money and corruption. But like it'd be Raven. Oh, I'd know certainly be Hufflepuff. Based off what school was like for me, definitely.
Hey, the data's corrupt. Can't turn the camera on, but it's rebooting.
Awesome. Thanks. Well, since you're up there, would you mind snapping a photo of campus for us?
I can make that happen.
We'd like a shot of the sky bridge from the rooftop. Could you take it?
Where am I taking this from?
They're pretty specific about where to take. I need a different angle.
Shit, stop being overzealous in your jumping, Spider-Man. I just need to like stand on something. Actually, I'm not sure what I'm photographing. School, right? Class clown. I was only the class clown from like 10th, 11th, and 12th grade.
You've really got an eye for this. Could we get a couple more? A shot from each of the other two super tall buildings around campus would do it.
Okay,
You ever think
tall
people take
buildings,
advantage of
snap a
Spider-Man
couple
doing this for free?
I can do that.
Like, yeah, we just need like some photos for our school yearbook. All the time. I mean, they have an app. You might as well use it, I guess. What am I photographing again? That was a school. Subject not in focus. Okay. I'm not really digging this whole photograph like side quest mission, by the way.
Quad. Best lunch spot, hands down. The students on campus will love this.
Hey Dart, you can use L2X to slingshot jump. Helps. I know. There we go. Get up there. Get up there. Up there. Okay. Played a Dark Souls game for the first time. I am now a fan. Which one did you play?
Part of this year's AV Club recruitment video. If this shot doesn't wow the new kids, I don't know what will.
Okay, so next. I forgot we need to capture students in their daily life. Just 3 shots of that, and we're golden.
Oh
We wanna
god, kid.
capture the esports
Is this going to be
team,
your
the
project, or am I
drone
getting
club,
credits for it?
and the greenhouse.
Okay. Doesn't even tell me where they're at. Dark Souls Remastered? Okay. Makes sense to start there. Just don't become one of those obnoxious Souls fans. Yeah, you gotta meter it out. Okay, the esports schools have esports teams now? That can't be real. I mean, maybe it is. Mm-hmm. What series is better so far? Arkham series or I would prefer Batman over Spider-Man just because I think Batman is a better character and Gotham is a more interesting place than, you know, New York. Because it's fictional. Where? Okay, it gave me the photo locations, but it's not showing me where the kids are that I gotta take photos of. Wonder if WB will have someone else voice over Tara Strong's lines on the upcoming Suicide Squad. Oh yeah, she got kicked off that because of like comments on Twitter or something, right? Who knows? I don't. Well, no, actually, well, she got fired from some other job, wasn't it? Maybe they're over here. Schools have had esports team for nearly a decade now. Okay, I've not been to these more expensive schools, obviously. School had a Rocket League, and okay, did they actually compete competitively in something, or are they just like people who like to play games who are also going to school clubs? I mean, does that? I mean, not a see minimap. Oh, okay. She got kicked off another project. Yeah, I don't think she got kicked off the other one. But then again, who's actually excited for the Suicide Squad? It seems like it's gonna be like a shit game. If we're all being perfectly honest. That's apparently a photograph I need, by the way. Yeah, that one's going in the yearbook.
Epic! An impromptu shot of Ponage in action. I'm not a gamer.
Drone Club is probably flying drones outside. Maybe the football field.
I didn't even see when playing video games. This was the first person I took a photograph of the esports team, by the way. Like they went to national competitions where they won other prizes. Well, damn, you went to a way better school than I did. My school just had a football team that won the state championship, and that was it. Okay, I think that's the drone club. There we are. Only read about Suicide Squad game is that it will be Kevin Conroy's last role as Batman. Yeah, there is that. So hopefully it ends up being good simply for that, if anything else.
Cool. Nice action shot of the drones. You captured their movements beautifully.
Chat, I think this school should call the police. They have Spider-Man running around taking like pictures of minors. It's actually kind of creepy when you think about it. Don't mind me, children. Just taking it for your school yearbook. Something ain't right. Maybe Spider-Man is a menace. Alright, the greenhouse. Like, there's no crime going here, Spider-Man. Why are you, like, snapping photos of kids? Whoops.
Greenhouse is on the roof, soaking up all that sunlight.
Okay, I'm here. Let me take the photograph, please. Hope they're growing weed in those in a school. I don't know. Even if it's legal, I don't think they're allowed to grow that. Well, then again, in my 5th grade science class, we did make beer, so who knows? The shed? Wait, what? Yeah, well, we didn't get to drink any of it, but our science grade teacher for 5th grade literally like brewed beer over the course of a month in like a big jar. We didn't get to, he did put a drop of it on each of our tongues.
But at least it still flies. One last favor. It's the last thing we need.
Oh my god, kid.
Could we get a tour of campus in one continuous shot from the air? You can meet us up on the rooftop to start the fly-through.
All right. I'll get something nice for you.
After this, every school is going to want Spider-Man to do their photography for them. Now that he's done it once. You know that's how it would actually go. They'd like be bitching at him like, why he helped this other school, why not us? What was the purpose of you making beer is learn about fermentation?
You can swing through it or glide. Either way, let's keep the shot off the ground.
In the air. Got it. Here I go.
Press triangle in midair to blow your web wings.
Woo! This thing is fast.
Shit.
Oh, that way. It won't be a smooth shot if I land in the middle of it.
Wait, hold on a second. The kid has a drone. Why does he need Spider-Man to do this?
You can swing
He can shoot the video from the drone.
Let's keep the shot off the ground.
There. Got it. Here I go. Woo! This thing is fast. Oh, that way. Woo-hoo!
Exceptional! Thanks for working your magic.
All in a day's
Hey,
work.
back. You had a nap and you feel better. Good to you, man.
That'll do
Glad
it.
you had a good
Thanks
sleep
to you, this
before
recruitment
while it's still
video
late,
is
which means you'll
really
be up
gonna
the rest of the
shine.
night.
Don't suppose you'd be down to do 10 hours of editing for me.
Better let the master cinematographer handle that part.
Question is, do I want to do any more of these, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man missions? They're fairly lengthy. I think we got time for one more. One more of these, and then we'll call it. Homecoming? Senior prank? We'll do senior prank. You work second shift, so I'm good. Oh.
I've got a report that Lance was kidnapped.
That Lance? He can be anywhere. Who took him?
No clue. But if anyone can find him, it's you.
Not the wildest thing I've attempted all week. I'm in.
Chat, this is as close as we're getting to a new bully game, you realize? Rockstar's never making that. You better enjoy this moment. All these school days missions.
Everything okay?
Lance! He was
You died that game? Oh, I liked it too, but Rockstar, I guess, didn't see as much potential in it as they Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption.
That's the whole point. Look, they explained it in this note.
Bully was so good. Yeah, I'd love to get another one. They were apparently working on one and then canceled it to make like Red Dead Redemption 2. Maybe one day. I mean, actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea because Red Dead Redemption and Grand Theft Auto are both like become these massive games that require years and years. They could keep Bully a much smaller open world game, so they could release it like midway through the development of like something bigger like Red Dead Redemption or Grand Theft Auto. That way you don't have to wait like a decade for a new game for them. At least that's the way I would look at it from my standpoint. That you could just make it a smaller open world game that they could release and, try out some new things. If you're reading this, you're probably a wannabe scientist from BV, but you'll have to do some Midtown level science, finish our puzzle, and get Lance back. Don't worry though, if you don't, we'll make him look real nice in front of everyone. Good luck. Here's your first clue. The boat has sailed, but you should steer. You'll solve our puzzles engineered. Good luck. Signed, RD. Know from leaks of Rockstar Vancouver devs that Bully 2 and 3 exists, but they canceled both projects to work on GTA 4 and 5. Well, yeah, I didn't know about 2 and 3. I'd imagine they wouldn't start working on a third one until they'd finished 2. But I do know that, well, I'd heard it was like they canceled 2 to work on Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption 2, that is. But, okay.
Pretty sure that note leads to the Stewart building, but we can't access the roof. See why we called you?
Yeah.
It's not a very good, well put together prank if you need Spider-Man to solve it for you then.
I knew not to hold the door for him. Guess he didn't really forget his badge.
Wait, the Stewart building? Wonder why the Midtown kids took Lance there.
Did you find him already?
Not quite, but I have to know. Why the Stewart building?
A BV kid won a robotics contest against Midtown at Stewart Robotics and Engineering last week. Midtown lost.
Sounds like Midtown is super bothered about it.
They'll be even more bothered when we get Lance back.
Does every like New Yorker just know what every building someone is talking about, despite there being like tens of thousands of them? You always see that in media, like, oh, it's the Jones building. Like, oh yeah, the Jones building. It's like it'll be across town and be like just normal looking building. Like that is an impressive like spatial memory of like every New Yorker remembers. Like, oh yeah, that building. The answer is yes. I mean, that's how they're depicted in entertainment. Like they can tell you like I know that building. I used to walk by it every day to work. Like a sixth sense for it.
Looks like RJ left another note.
Light
Okay.
always reveals the truth.
If I want to find
Kind of
Lance, I
true.
need to shine
I mean,
the UV
obviously, I
light
would
on the
expect them to know
murals
about the famous buildings, but sometimes it'll just be like a random ass building that has a name and everyone will know it. Majority of the game mechanics from Bully made it into Rockstar's other games, so we aren't missing out on much. Well, it's just the, you know, the atmosphere and like the characters and everything of it that are different though.
Maybe I could re-angle these beams.
You know, you can pull something with your hands too, Spider-Man.
Sweet. I'm sure that old box won't mind if I just give it a little love tap. Nice. Hidden message. I knew it. We BIPOC artists are birds of a feather.
Can't see it.
Find the next clue. All a band
Can't beat the shit out of kids in either RE games. True, exactly.
BIPOC artists. Haley's art expert. Let me
I
give
think
her a
making Rockstar operate within the confines of a school reality, a criminal's adult's reality was fun. I mean, yeah, you know, it was just fun to me. I mean, especially what they could do with it now if they were allowed to.
But I could use your help. Sending you a pic.
BIPOC artists. Birds of a feather. There's a bunch of BIPOC murals at Rodney and 3rd. Don't know what Alaband means, though.
Thanks, Haley. I owe you one.
That thank you was plenty. But I'm always down for coffee.
You got it.
I would like a espresso, double shot, with cream. No one in the city saw these lasers like, I'm gonna mess with that shit.
Gotta be a hidden
Leave it
message on
alone.
one
It's
of
some kid's science project.
How are we doing?
I'll find Lance soon. I think. Midtown's hidden messages on murals around town. Right now I'm at Rodney and 3rd, trying to find the next clue.
Where Anders Ullaband's painting is? Makes sense.
Ullaband? Midtown mentioned him in the clue. Who is he?
PV's own premier art prodigy turned research fellow at the Musée de la Vie in Paris?
Maybe Midtown's jealous they don't have an alum like that.
Oof. Haley can't speak, I'm aware. There we are. These murals rule. Yeah, they're pretty good. I like the wizard. Let's see. Oh yeah, there is ray tracing in the game because you get the reflections. Never mind. Well, like I said, there is ray tracing for reflections and I think shadows, but the light falling on the character models is like normal like video game lighting. Yeah, so that one has to be that, but can't do anything. Oh, wait a minute. If we can move this. Nope. Oh, there it was. Finally got Epic Games to finally install on my Steam Deck. That must have been, I mean, I've never even thought of doing that because I knew it'd be kind of a pain in the ass, but hey. I don't think Epic supports the Steam Deck though, do they? Like that, since it's competition to them. So I'm not sure how well stuff will run on it.
The competition is stiff, but your tactics are stale. The greatest in the region shall soon prevail. Hey, Haley. Got another clue for you. Sent a pic.
Greatest in the region. If it's about another mural, you might want to try North Williamsburg.
Didn't BV and Midtown have a chess match there last week?
Yes. Regionals. Ended in a stalemate.
Aha.
One of them did not stick a vibrator up their ass.
I'll check it out.
This elaborate setup is supposed to be. This prank costs a lot of money. It's like lasers, several mirrors, polished ones that you have to like set up and weigh down with like weights and moving trolleys. This is no kids prank. This is the work of a serial killer. Unless you're dealing with like a rich kid, I don't know. Or a kid who spent too much time playing Zelda.
2 murals this time? Man, Midtown really doesn't want us to find Lance. Good thing Brooklyn Visions has Spider-Man on their side. Red and blue flags. Could there be 2 paths? Man, where'd they get? So there are 2 paths then. Gotta hand it to Midtown. They spent some serious time on this one. Like, ridiculous.
Isn't New York kind of famous for serial killers? Is it? I've always thought that was more of like a West Coast thing. I mean, I don't know. I never really. I'm not one of those like weirdos who like knows a lot of details about serial killers, which is strangely a type of person. There's some people who get fascinated by that, but I've always thought that was more of a. I don't know. I guess they can be anywhere, but not really something I think the most famous ones were like like were in West Coast, like Manson or something. I think. Alright, so we knock that one there.
Main. As in Main Street?
Manson killers were West Coast. Yeah. I think there was a few other ones too.
Wait. Why didn't the second one light up? Must be more to do.
The light source can be routed in more than one angle.
How'd they even have time to set this up?
There we go. I think. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this. Try putting the Delphi killer on trial in my state. The Delphi killer. Oh. I just didn't realize I could look in the window at this person. They're not even remotely interested in Spider-Man being out their window, dealing with lasers and shit. They're just like vibing in there. About the accurate size of a New York City apartment building. I'd say I get my one room. Hey, good $3,000 a month for this here, baby. Mm-hmm. That one turns all that up there to get the main, so we need the other one lit up. Okay, I need the red ones lit up is what I need. Yeah, I do need to make sure this one is like pointed this way. You can skip the puzzle in the options menu. I'm good, game. It ain't that complex. It's just time consuming.
1121. That must be the street number. Finally. Okay, what's it say? 1121 Main Street. That must be where they're hiding Lance.
Hey, Miles. Speak on it.
I think I found Lance. 1121 Main Street.
Knew I could count on you.
Life seems to be affecting you more. Your dog is more blind than usual. I'm sorry, man. Have you had him checked out? How did this person ever expect anyone but Spider-Man to solve this? I don't know. This was a puzzle made for kids.
Lance. You around here, buddy? Lance the Lion. Time for you to head home. One of
Beat
you
them up,
must be
Spider-Man.
RJ.
Spider-Man? No fair. Brooklyn Vision's cheated. Whoa, Spider-Man? Guess BB couldn't figure it out on their own.
Wear the costume.
Thanks for the fun and games, but I've got to get this guy home.
I did. You know, when I started playing this game, I didn't expect I'd be seeing this scene. Not one bit.
Any luck?
On my way back, and I'm bringing a fluffy friend.
Lance! You found him! Is he okay? Did they hurt him?
Looks safe and sound to me. They had him in the garage. It was kind
New
of
York
dusty.
coming in at number
He might
1.
need
We
it
have a
back.
New York as
Anyway,
of
hurry back.
2023.
We're
New York
already
has
short.
been
On my way.
home to 18 serial killers and has a total number of 677 serial killer victims. Damn. Okay, I guess New York is the winner then. Maybe they just had the lamer serial killers, and the ones that get all the cool names are in the West Coast, like the Black Dahlia and the Manson family. You know, you don't really hear about serial killers anymore. That seems like it, I don't want to say died out, but when was the last time you heard of like an honest to goodness, like, famous, well, infamous serial killing case?
You did it, Spider-Man!
Thanks for getting Lance back safe, and just in time for the game.
Complete. These side missions actually take quite a while to get there. We still got one more. You can afford to try a new suit or suit. Yeah, we're good. You know what? I guess we'll go ahead and do one more. That way we finished up all the side quests. Homecoming. There was a killer in Florida who got caught because he put his gun in someone's McDonald's bag by accident when he was working there. How do you do that by accident? Like it's a gun.
Aw, someone's asking their special one to homecoming. But it looks like things got out of hand.
Did they overdo it like one of those gender reveal things?
Oh man.
Sounds
I
less
can't do this
dramatic than
alone.
that. I think it's kind of sweet.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, on my way.
We're helping this guy get laid.
Why couldn't I just take him out to dinner?
Hey
or
buddy, you having relationship trouble? Spider-Man's here to help you out.
Seems like you might need some spider help.
Yeah, I had everything planned out. The clues, the screens, the art, the people, everything has to be perfect.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I got you. Can you explain a little slower? What happened?
Okay. I want to ask someone to homecoming, but he's special. I couldn't just do flowers or chocolate.
Isn't Miles
I
supposed to
got
be
some
writing a
screens,
college entrance
and I
essay?
wanna light
This is
them up
more
with a
important.
message, but the generator's busted. Guy who rented it out to me won't answer. What a scam.
I think I can help.
Thanks. I rented the generator from Reynolds and Company Rentals. I'll send you the address.
Rented a generator? What the hell? Who are you asking out, kid?
Generators are going for a lot these days. This baby's ours. You understand?
That's no ordinary rental transaction.
Ain't nobody stepping to me. Mess around, find out.
Hmm.
This night just won't end.
He keeps putting it off. Putting what off?
Back me up with this guy.
Nice one. You're free. Oh, wait.
That takes care of these guys. I should check on the salesperson.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Glad to help. Your client asked me to look into a delivery delay. And guess we got our answer.
Yeah, about that. I'd love to deliver this thing, but those idiots already did so much damage. If she's salvageable, it'll take weeks of repairs. Mind delivering the bad news for
His
me?
personal essay for college. Oh yeah. Well, that's gonna be like a thing that's probably like by the end of the game he's finished up.
Tell me some good news.
Well, it's news. Generator's busted.
Wait. Okay, I'm not out of ideas yet. Just come back. I've got something else in mind.
Should we tell him that his generator? We had to like fight crime to like. Nah, he's already got enough on his mind. Look, can we just like, hey, what if you ask your boyfriend out by like showing him you know Spider-Man?
Generators on the roof, but they're all overpowered for my setup.
We'd blow a fuse. Unless we find something underpowered. I should be able to pick up that low voltage frequency.
And your electrical powers would fill in the rest.
Theoretically. Worth a shot.
When you play this game, you're gonna wingsuit the ever-living shit out of it. I like,
I've got
you know,
a friend who
wingsuit's
would
fine,
love
but it
that.
doesn't really feel like Spider-Man to me. I'd rather just like the, you know what? It's maybe quicker in areas, but I'd rather just like swing.
Found a generator, but it's deactivated.
See? That should work great. Mind giving it your special... spark?
Yeah, destroy campus heal, you know, campus equipment. Why not?
Got the voltage we need. Now we just gotta route it to the ground floor.
Yes! I knew you'd figure it out.
Maybe I could connect these power nodes.
Aim at a power node and press R1 begin. Oh yeah, this thing.
The power seems to be traveling through an old circuit.
Come on, Spider-Man, get on top. Ugh.
Yeah. Maybe I should go into electrical engineering.
Thank you. A million. Oh, maybe you should call yourself the Great Electric Spider.
Thanks. I like Spider-Man just fine.
Oh! Just got a text. He's on his way. Don't go just yet. I can still use
This
your
be
help.
powered by the school's power, but he needed a generator? Why? We don't want to ruin the special moment. Have you been watching the house speaker debacle? I haven't really been watching it, but I've been like laughing at it when I read up news about how we apparently is never going to have a house speaker of the house again until like the next election at this rate.
Wait a sec. That's the equation he helped me with on our first date. Study session. Study date?
Spider-Man, that's the first clue. Mind flipping it?
Okay, looks like I'm going this way.
Best use is the traverse between New York and Brooklyn areas of the Central Park and general areas where there isn't enough web slinging. That's probably the main reason, or over the river as well.
But still, best kiss ever.
Spider-Man, poster is stuck. Can you give it a tug?
Oh! Vijay must be in the quad.
Time for the big reveal. Find a seat and grab some popcorn.
Vijay? This whole thing has you written all over it.
I've always known.
This guy's lucky Spider-Man came along to trigger the clues, otherwise the boyfriend would still be in the first place. Yeah. Everyone is incompetent. Spider-Man must do all their work for them.
I love you, Lucas. Will you...
Will you home with me?
Home?
Not exactly.
Oh no. Gotta be something I can do to help here.
Can you just say it now at this point?
Need to use my chain like
There we go.
Homecoming?
The Thunder God helped you out.
Vijay, of course.
Matching sequin placers?
Hell yeah.
Phew. That was close.
Spider-Man! Come down so I can thank you properly! Thank you for making this possible.
Holy crap. You really got Spider-Man in on this? Best day ever.
Anything for love, guys.
What's the name of the useless kid from Final Fantasy 12?
Enjoy
Vaughn.
homecoming.
All these theatrics are just unnecessary. Trope. But they wanted it to be cute. Well, we did all the side missions, and I wasn't really planning to do, but we did it anyways. Only thing I didn't do is that, you know, grab that memory. But that's, you know, it's fine. You know what? We'll final thing. We'll grab the memory. That way we end on some combat and not just like helping kids have a date. Let's go like fight some sand people.
Hey, Haley, what's up?
So all that help you gave folks at Open Visions, they banded together to make you a thank you gift.
That's sweet. But Spider-Man can't accept gifts. Unless it's hugs.
Haha. Hugs are great.
Hugs
but
are
I think
great.
you'll put this gift to good use. Swing by the rooftop garden when you get a chance.
I'll eat shit. They have fuck. You go get my reward. Kids are annoying in video games, chat. Even when they give you side quests. You meant Final Fantasy 13? Oh, Hope. Well, also annoying. Well, they said it was... It's not even like a mission objective? They said it was the greenhouse thing, right? I was just there. How come I cannot find it now?
Hey, friendly people, what's been up? I found the sweetest email in my inbox today, and I just had to share it with you. It reads, Dear Danica, I know you're reporting on high-profile stories these days, but if you have time, I'd like to forward a public thank you on your show. I'm a BVA senior who would never have gotten an A on their final cinematography project if it wasn't for Spider-Man's help. I was so grateful, I decided to name my new hamster after him. It meant a lot that he took the time to help me, given how much he's had to deal with lately. Sometimes the smallest good things make ripples. If you read
I think
this,
they said it was near the
thanks for
greenhouse,
reading.
right?
Sincerely, Odyssey.
We are now Captain America Spider-Man.
Yeah, it's perfect. Brooklyn Visions is the best. I'm gonna miss this place when I go to college.
The Boricua. Boricua? I don't really like this suit though, if I'm being perfectly honest. We'll stick with the one we're, you know, we're enjoying. The Brooklyn 2099 suit, huh? I think we will have to get that one though. But we'll hold on to it yet. How's it hanging? Passive Dom, how you doing? What are you up to tonight? Whoops, fuck that up. There it is. Wish the game had that one shitty store bot suit he used at the beginning of the Spider-Verse. Or what about the one Peter Parker used when he fought the old Bonesaw? Hey, we're in Chinatown. I was there. Nice place. I like the lights they put over the streets.
waiting around for me? Y'all are being really possessive.
Not exactly a lot of combat, but it was a little bit.
Time to check out this crystal.
Is the game fun? Yes. I mean, it's really just like a slight improvement over the first game.
To follow them, figure out who they are. I end up at this abandoned school in Harlem, and I'm already beginning to regret this.
Marco thought no one else could help him. Feel for the
More
guy.
fun if there was ragdoll whenever you hit someone in the game, like Spider-Man 2 on the PS2. I never actually played the legendary PS2 Spider-Man 2 game, but I always hear people talk about it. Yeah, I never, like I said, since I wasn't a Spider-Man fan, didn't really play a lot of them, but I do remember people talking about that. That one was open world as well, wasn't it? Let's do a manual save. Well, chat, I think that's a pretty good stopping point. I've been streaming for like 5 hours and 40 minutes, so definitely a much longer stream than I normally would have done. But I'm assuming I'll be doing another long stream tomorrow if you guys want to stop by and see what I'm up to. Seems like a pretty good game. I think we're going to enjoy ourselves, don't you? Don't you agree, chat? But I'm actually still looking more forward to Alan Wake just because, you know, I like horror better than I do superhero stuff. But that's only like a few days away too. I gotta get this one done done fast. Gotta get this game done chat. Very fish. It made you happy? Hey, I'm glad you're happy, I hope you're having a good day. Or you have a good day ahead of you. But chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for joining me. Thank you also to the mod team. Thank you for the bit subs or gift subs tonight. Much appreciated as always. Hopefully I didn't miss any callouts. And also thank you guys for just like chatting with me tonight. Good time. But I'll be back tomorrow, probably at around 6 again, to do some more of the Spider-Man. Actually, shouldn't the game actually be called Spider-Mans, since it is about 2 of them? Didn't think of that until just now. They could have just dropped, instead of calling this 2, they could have just did that. Regardless, chat, of my nitpicking, I will hope you have a great night or a great day. Hit the follow button if you're new. You can also join my Discord by scrolling down below and clicking on the Discord banner or typing into chat. Either one works fine. Till tomorrow, be good. Later, chat.